Why am I small? Why am I in the purple sky? Hello, snacks, and welcome to my web. I'm Spider Girl Cutie Peppercent Pie, and today we are playing Gone Home. It's a game that the other day Zach was here saying like, "Hey, you should play Gone Home," and I was like, "What?" And Zach was like, "You should play Gone Home," and I was like, "What?" And then Zach was like, "You should play Gone Home," and I was like, "What?" And then Zach was like, "You should play Gone Home," and I was like, "Okay." And then I told Jody about it, and Jody was like, "You should play Gone Home," and I was like, "Oh, what?" And then now I'm playing Gone Home with both of them. Hello. Nice to meet you, everybody. I see we got Lucy, we got Judith. Oh, hey, Judith. Oh, yeah. And then Omni Rusted, who says, "Oh, no, not this game." Okay. Interesting. So both Jody and Zach know all of this game.
Yes.
I don't. I know absolutely, what is it they say, zilch?
Yeah.
I know zilch.
So you don't know anything about the premise, you don't know anything about the gameplay, you don't know about
what
was influential from this game?
Zero about this game.
Zero. Okay,
Actually,
cool.
literally zero.
Okay.
Nonix is me and my brother when a new series drops, haha. What? Just a lot of what. This game was made in Portland, where I live. Oh, that's cool, Omni Rusted. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Just says, I've also played this game before. Omni Rusted says, the devs are horrible people and have personally called me an asshole. Oh. That sounds like something.
Huh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. OMG. This says, fun fact, any sliding doors in this game are technically drawers rotated sideways.
That's really funny.
That is really funny.
So, I want to let you just, like, learn about the game yourself from experience.
Okay.
But I do kind of want to put a little bit of historical context in this, if that's okay.
Yeah.
So, like, Gone Home was really, really influential when it came out. It kind of like, it's not like the original walking simulator because that's missed, but it really popularized the genre in a new way, like, you know, for more modern games. And it's been cited as an influence on parts of Uncharted 4, the parts of Prey that I mean, there's a lot of parts of Prey I really like, but like some of the most interesting parts of Prey I think are clearly inspired by it. Yeah.
That sounds Honor says, to my face at convention because they took advantage of a basic experience gays experienced in the 80s and used it to make money. They're horrible people. They also been kicked out of conventions for it. I don't know any of this. I now know more about that than I do about the actual game because I know nothing about the game. But let's try it. Let's try the game. Let's play Gone Home. Let's see what it is about. I didn't know it was about gays or the 80s. Use the arrow keys, WASD, look around using the mouse. Okay. Modifiers and commentary.
Don't worry about commentary for right now.
Okay. Loading. 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 Scott is like doing the classic old tape recorder thing. It's the loading screen. It's the tape recorder.
Tape recorders.
It's a tape recorder.
I will say, the idea of like...
Hi, Mom. So I got my ticket home from Europe. I get back on June 6th, but it's a really late flight because that was the cheapest, so it gets in at midnight. But don't worry, I'll get a shuttle from the airport so you don't have to pick me up. Like, really seriously, you don't have to. Okay, so, love you. See you soon. Bye.
Like, seriously, don't pick me up. Stay away from me. I hate you. Gone Home. What were you gonna say, Jody?
Never mind. I might come back to it later. We'll see.
June 7th, 1995, 1:15 a.m. Oh. I don't know what made me think this game was like a 2D scroller.
That's very interesting.
Something in my brain just assumed it would be a 2D scroller. What? Open door. Oh, it's like...
This game is secretly the new Fortnite update.
Oh my god,
Oh,
finally?
no.
Shrek?
I'm trying to play Fortnite.
I got the Christmas duck. What is this? Is there a zoom? Ooh, zoom.
Judith, why would you do that to me?
Having to use WSD instead of arrow keys. Shaking my head, lefty phobic. I'm not lefty. Lisa says, okay, sinister lady. I will say, That was sinister, and I don't know what to make of that information because it was kind of dropped on me in the very beginning of the stream of a game I've never heard of or never played before. So it's just kind of information now that's in my head and I don't know what to do with.
Oh, I think that Lucy meant like the opening, like.
I think that was said before that.
Oh.
Jill says, Jody, how's it feel to know that Pepper and I weren't born yet when this game takes place?
Yeah, I said, don't like. Yeah. Oh, Lucy was referencing Judith because Sinister is left.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was talking about what on the rest of the side because I don't know what to do with that information.
Yeah,
It was kind of sinister.
I have feelings about that. We'll talk about it later. I strongly don't agree, but that's whatever.
Caitlin Greenbrier, Portland, 270 June 6, 1995. It's 1995. It's 1995. What I will say, just so I can have it out there, is I have no clue about this information or anything about this game, and I feel like that was just something really heavy to drop on me.
It was
in the beginning, and then kind of just leave with. So
yeah,
I feel kind of awkward about that.
Is that someone you have seen in your streams before?
It's someone who is another VTuber.
Okay.
1995, I was 2 years old.
Oh, there's a note.
There is a note, but I was told that the drawers are the same. This is
As sliding doors.
Oh, sliding doors. Okay. Hi, Shiny. Welcome to the stream. Katie, I'm sorry I can't be there to see you, but it is impossible. Please don't don't go digging around trying to find out where I am. I don't want anyone, not mom and dad, anyone to know. We'll see each other again someday. Don't be worried. I love you, Sam. Whoa. Dramatic timing. Was that on purpose?
I don't think it was, but...
Yeah. Well, fucking duck.
So, something about this the first part?
What'd you say, Zach?
I was saying something about this first part. When I first got this game, I did not adjust the lighting of it, and this first part took me about 20 minutes.
There's a lighting thing. Maybe I'll turn up the lighting a little bit.
No,
Adjust brightness.
your light is fine.
Where is that?
Your brightness
Adjust
is
brightness.
fine.
Oh, we'll just make it a little dark, a little bit brighter, a little bit brighter. I feel like
My
games are always
brightness
like
is 0.
games are always doing that thing where it's like adjust it until you can barely see the logo, but then the logo. Then you do that, and then it's always too dark. You always have to make it like so the logo is like a good bit visible. Grab soda can. The Fizz Right Ginger Ale, 12 ounces, 355 milliliters.
Oh man.
Oh man.
There's no way that's a Zone of the Enders reference, is it?
Oh
There's
man.
no way.
But what if
I've never caught that before.
they lock me up? Wait, isn't that Matt?
But what if?
That's what they always do.
Try examining the duck.
$5.99. You tell me to examine a duck, and I immediately look at its like asshole.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's why I love you, Pepper.
why did you want me to do this? You want
I
me to see
misremembered a
that's-
thing.
You want me to see that's $5.99?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't hear what Zach is saying. It's really muffled. Zach, say something.
Oh, hello? Hello? Hello?
I think it sounds good. It looks like it's coming through good. I'll turn Zach up a little bit though.
Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger. Zach's not in the
Double
same room as us,
cheeseburger.
like that Jody and I are in, so it's gonna sound a little bit different.
Yeah.
The audio quality.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah. Also, sip. Redeem sip. Thank you for the sweet shiny. I shall take a sippy. Thank you.
I'm in Jupiter.
Yeah, because boys go there to get more stupider. Put back. No. Well, I turned too much. Hello. Hello, I love you too. Hello.
Did
Hello.
you...
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Whoa.
What are we doing?
Shift is also
Yeah.
zoom. It's Whoa.
There's a lot of things in the game where it just treats those two as like the same. Like you could examine things in your hand also with shift and left click. Like
Okay.
there's a thing I think you haven't noticed yet, and I'm not sure if I should just tell you.
No, probably not. Probably shouldn't tell me. Probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't tell me. Probably shouldn't tell me anything. Okay, where am I going?
Are you for real? Okay, there we go.
What do you mean, am I for real? Do you have that little, like, faith in me that I can stare at the house key and go, like, are you real? Oh, you disappoint me.
Yeah, first of all, please to be putting me for the house key.
Alright. My goal is to turn all the lights off. Can I turn all the lights on? Open drawer. Read note. Directions. To work. From new house. Left on grab tree. Right on bullhorn. Is that what that says?
Yeah, I think
Oh,
so.
these are freaking roads.
Yeah. Because
Exit,
this is the 90s. This is what you had to do back then.
exit on 47N. Right onto 202E. The north and east. Entrance on right past Wage Road. Travel time 1 hour and 10 minutes. Holy shit. It's like the distance it takes for me to drive to you.
That's true.
Goodfellow High School. Oh, I don't like the way that fucking, like, amalgamation owl bird thing is looking at me.
Yeah, it does look like an amalgamation of things.
It's like a griffin, but an owl, and then it's kind of like a I don't like
It's a chimera. It's weird.
Forestry Service. Janice Greenbrier, a senior conservationist. 9, and then some other numbers. Oh, look at the texture on that. That's just a texture. There's no actual wrinkles there. Did I turn up the sensitivity?
This game is from 2013.
I turned up the sensitivity. I'm gonna put it back.
2013. I thought it was 15.
Apparently it's 2013.
Yeah, 2013.
Okay.
I know because we just saw that it was Polygon's 2013 Game of the Year.
Pick up my old track trophy. Regional track and field finals, April 22nd, 1999. 1991. Girls long jump event. Caitlin Greenbrier, first place.
See, that was before I was born.
Yeah, fuck you, Johanna. Grab skull.
I was born.
Hetero and Mexico.
I was,
In 1991 you were born?
1991? I think I said 1999.
No, it's
Okay.
1991. You two are like the same age.
Basically.
You both are 31, so you two are the same age. I'm the baby here.
You're the baby.
I'm the baby. Pick up one of my trophies. There's another one. Fuck this trophy. Wait, what does it say? First place, Jamie Blum, Carl Jones, Sean Rossi, and Caitlin. What if I just want to make a mess? What if I'm like that? What if that's who I am? I thought they just had like a rabbit hanging from the wall. Does this matter that I'm just making a mess?
You can make as much of a mess as you want.
Sparkle! Okay. No, I don't want to flush it. I want to put this soap in it. Oh, gosh.
You know, it just occurred to me that this game is
this
an
a horror
influence on...
game?
What?
This is a horror game. This is a horror game.
Oh.
Toilet paper.
I'm answering that non-committally for a reason.
DM Magazine. Author Magazine. Stephen King. 50 contests up to $21,000 in prizes. Critiques the art of the feedback. Get published. The Secret. The Blank Page. How 20 top authors conquer it. Experience tips and tricks from the pros.
You know, Judith is right. Maybe you should turn on the jump scare. Maybe you should.
Fine. Fine, I'll turn on the jump scare. You want me to turn on the jump scare? You want me to turn on this? You want me to experience more pain?
The water sound in the background right now is
Is it gonna make you have to piss?
Maybe.
I hope you piss. I want you to piss your pants. I want you to piss the sheets.
Of course you do.
Just like Kermit. Just like Kermit the Frog. Cloudbot.
The command is exclamation point jump scare. I'm
Wow,
pretty
you were
sure.
just giving away this information, huh?
I am. It's not on yet though.
No, it's not.
Look at the 1,000 points.
Oh no.
It is 600 points. Or 600 sweets.
Okay. Now it's on. It was 600?
Yeah.
Okay, I just gotta write it in the thing.
Oh, it's redeem scare, not redeem jump scare?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, it's there now. Also, redeem card. We can do a card also. Thank you for the sweets, yummy.
Can I please ask that you move out of the bathroom before doing this?
Use the sound bother
The
me?
sound is bothering me a little bit.
What if I just get closer to it? Okay.
That also works.
Oh. I'll add a card in there for the chat. How about we have a card? How about we do a card? Let's do a card. Thank you for the sweets. Yummy, so tasty. We got the Cleocath card. It's Devil Treasure Hunter. This is Cleo. This is him. Thank you for drawing a card. He is a treasure hunter devil. Cleo spends his days investigating what happened with his ancient family and home. Oh. He employs a plethora of different disguises to get his work done. Using his fabric summoning, he designs new outfits for any scenario. On the side, he sells his magical cloth for a profit. Family is my treasure, and before you, I was destitute. Ability class Gauss. There you go, and we're gonna put it right there. Thank you for drawing a card. You got a good one for today, and there are a couple of new ones also. Chat, there are a couple of new cards that you can find too if you redeem more of them.
Lucy, I'm not experiencing beaver urges. The fact that I do want to go build a dam right now is completely incidental. I always want to do that.
What the fuck are you saying right now?
I need to go make a dam. Excuse me for a second.
I'm putting all the stuff, just Band-Aid. I'm putting all the stuff in the middle in case I need a rush to get it. See, this actually, people think that like it's nice and organized to have your stuff like put away in like drawers and things like that. But in actuality, like if I'm going to the bathroom and I'm sitting on the shit toilet, I'm sitting to shit, it'd be easier instead of having to like turn and arc my bag, like grab the toilet paper from here. I can just grab anything I need right off the floor, just like whenever. Everyone, put your stuff on the floor. It's easier. Game's not letting me do it with the towels though. Ooh. More lights.
I need to go build a darn. You're right, Lucy. Thank you for correcting me.
Boom county.
Thanks to socialism, I must comply.
Boom county. I can freaking grab a marker? I want to make the worst mess ever. Worldwide timetable, effective June 1st, 1994. Domestic reservations. Bring. Bring. Whoa. Katie's departure. 94 flight 8 to Amsterdam.
Oh, you know, I kind of got cut off halfway through giving my historical context for this game. It occurs to me. The other big thing about this game is that it made people very angry.
Yeah, I've been able to tell that by my own chat so far.
Yeah, like the person in chat, I think, was angry for different reasons than a lot of people were. Like, this was 2013. This was a year before Gamergate. Like, there were a lot of people who talked about like, oh, is this a real game? Like, is Depression Quest a real game? There's no fail states. Like, how can it be a real game? And a lot of people were very upset.
Is this game Depression?
No, but like, Depression Quest was another game that had not similar gameplay, but like a similar kind of like no combat, just kind of like mechanical exploration of something, you know?
It's us. I'm assuming that one's supposed to be me, even though it's like says Sam then Katie.
I think you're older than Katie. I think that's you in the back.
I am that one?
I think so.
Because I was going to say, this character looks more like typical protagonist character.
They all look so 90s.
They do. I don't like the look this one's giving me. It looks like a little bit angry evil, like a little bit like devilish.
Yeah, the smile does look a little weird.
A little devilish. That's the most 90s right there.
Yeah,
That's like super 90s. Zach, you redeemed a card. What the frick? Also, look at someone just like, that's just scraped in there. I don't know what this is. Okay. Why does his hand look so real? Like,
It kind of does.
that's a drawing, but then his hand. I think this is just like an actual image someone took and they drew over the faces.
I think maybe.
Because, like, that
Yeah.
hand and that hand, those hands,
Yeah.
they're not right.
Maybe this person's just really, really good at drawing hands.
Like, really good at drawing hands. Okay, new card. Thank you for the sweet, Zach. Let's do a new card. Let's do a new card. Did we get all the new? I don't remember. I don't remember. Either way, new card. Boom. It's Lychee. Thank you for the sweet thing. We know it's so tasty. Yay, it's Lychee card. That's a good one. That's a good rare one. Spidere. Predator. Lychee is a Spidere seductress living deep within a labyrinthian-like cave system. There she awaits unsuspecting prey to come across her nest of webs so that she may play with and feast upon them. She has yet to allow any of her prey to live, despite how badly she yearns for companionship. Rest easy now, my dear. Soon pleasure will be all you know. Ooh. Ooh.
Alluring.
Ooh, a sexy card. We've unlocked a sexy card. The card of sex. Anyways. You were saying... You were saying Gamergate, just people thought this game was like no gameplay, that was the whole thing?
Yeah, like, it wasn't so much this game that got the focus of that ire, that was mainly Depression Quest.
Oh, that's it.
But, like, there was already a lot of anger at this game, so it kind of all bled into each other. Like, people didn't like that... A lot of people who did Gamergate were really upset that people wanted to treat gaming like an actual art form, basically.
Uh-huh.
And we're just like, no, it has to all be just like shooting ends. And
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Weird. All locked. So I can go upstairs, or... Wait, is this is upstairs?
Yeah.
Oh, this is an actual... Press 2 or M. Okay. Foyer. Front porch. Journals. Items. Passport. I'm gonna get your information. Greenbrier Can is 73. That's 4 years younger than my parents. Okay. Wait, what else was there in the items? Boarding pass. And then the key. Okay.
The key.
The key, I see. For some reason, I thought the entire upstairs was just like this, and this was like another bathroom or something. I was like, that's really weird.
That would be very weird.
That's a very strange way to go about housing. I want to go down this hallway. I want to stay one thing at a time. The way the doors open reminds me of like Layers of Fear. Welcome, new student. We hope that you are excited about your first day at Goodfellow High School as we are. Please be sure to bring the following with you on your first day of classes so that you can get right into the swing of things. 1 study folder with pockets for each of your 6 class periods, 1 large notebook per period, or 1 large notebook 6 sections. This person is either really bad at underlining things or really bad at crossing things out.
I
can't
the
tell
latter.
which it is.
I think it's supposed to be crossing things out.
At least 6 pens, blue or black ink, and 6 pencils, 1 box of colored pencils, a standard combination lock, or for your assigned locker. Nutritious lunch, or $2.50 for a lunch provided by the school cafeteria. A positive attitude. Please remember to get plenty of sleep in the night before and be ready for the first bell to ring at 8 a.m. See you soon, and again, welcome. That's too many commas. Oh, Beth Valence, principal.
Valence.
Beth
Hey, Judith, it's Valence.
Oh my
Valence.
gosh.
Valence.
You are so lucky you finished high school before we moved into this house. So, it's the first day of school, and there I am, introducing myself to the class. And I say that I just moved into the house on Arbor Hill. All of a sudden, every kid in the room turns and just stares like I suddenly transformed into a mutant. I just stood there, wishing pretty hard for a rewind button. Because now maybe nobody knows my name, but they all know who I am. The Psycho House girl. Great.
Okay. Button. Heavens to
Button.
Betsy. I used to do that with my backpack a lot, except it was all Homestuck buttons that I made myself. Okay, also I noticed there was this thing.
Sam. Sam. Hello. Sam. talk to you. Please be there.
Hi, Mom. So I got my ticket home from Europe. I get back on June 6th, but it's a really late flight because that's the cheapest, so it gets me midnight. But don't worry, I'll get a shuttle from the airport so you don't have to pick me up. Like, really seriously, you don't have to. Okay, so, love you. See you soon. Bye.
Alright, one of those was heavier than the others.
Yeah. Also, there's a note.
I already read that, I believe.
Did you?
Did I? I don't remember.
No, you didn't.
Sam, Daniel from the old neighborhood called. He wants to come see the
New, I thought it said Nen.
the new house. Call him back.
Mom, Daniel is a total weirdo. The only reason I ever have hung out with him in the first place is so to tell you. Anyways. Just says, oh my god, imagine how easy airport security must have been for her before her flight.
God, I know.
Yeah.
One of the postcards I sent.
Paris.
Petty. 8294. Hi, Mom, Dad, and Sam. I'm in Paris. I have done many Parisian things, including eating le petit déjeuner and wearing a beret. I'm going to have lots of film to develop when I get back. Sam, I'm bringing you back something from the Shakespeare Book Company, since you are my favorite sister. Love you all. Katie. Weird. I read it in an angry way, so it sounds like she's angry when she's not. It gives a whole different meaning to the conversation.
Is that really like a giant party in Paris wearing a beret?
I don't know.
Is that really a
I feel
what?
I feel like that's a tourist thing to wear a beret.
Like-
Yeah, I
Like,
feel like it is.
Yeah.
This is another, like... Those hands are real.
Yeah,
It feels like it's drawn over.
yeah.
Did people have pink hair that much back in the 90s? I feel like dyeing hair was a little less
That
common.
is going to be a plot point.
Oh, okay. Was that a military outfit?
Yes.
Obituary.
Oscar Dawkins Mason. Oscar Mason, 60 of Boone County. Oscar Mason, 60 of Boone County. Died peacefully last month in his home. Mr. Mason was born on September 8, 1933, in the house that would be his home for the rest of his life. He attained his degree in pharmacy at a young age and quickly returned to Boone County to practice. He quickly became a well-loved figure at the center of the community. In the decades preceding his passing, he was seldom seen outside his home. His service will be held this Sunday at the First Methodist Church at 1 p.m. All are welcome. His survivors include his nephew, Terrence Greenbrier, as well as, in spirit, the people of Boone County to whom he provided wellness and comfort.
McCall. So there's a family member.
Yes.
We don't know who Terrence is. Wait, that might be the dad?
I think that's the dad.
Because there was the thing out here.
Yep. Terry.
Terry.
Yeah.
So that's like... Now it said, survived by his, like, nephew?
Mm-hmm.
So this is our, like, great... No, they're not great. This is just our, like, grand uncle.
Great uncle. Yes.
Great uncle.
Yes.
Pack of cards. A catchy.
Persona 5 hadn't come out yet. Why
Bless
would they
you.
name it that?
A catchy. Bless you. A catchy. Gesundheit. I'm so funny.
You are. You really are so funny.
I'm just trying to be silly. And I feel like I'm going through the game too slowly, but I'm having a good time, so it's all good.
This is what you do. You're
Yeah.
good.
This is what you do?
Yeah.
This is how you work?
This is how you play this
Yeah.
game.
What if I want to open it the other way? Oh, it's a game that's realistic. That's a thick door.
That is a thick
Oh my
door.
God.
It's an old house, I guess.
That's fucking girthy. That's the girth. I've lived in an old house. They don't usually do that. That is so much girth. Oh, I want to
I've seen doors like that.
I want to touch it. I want to feel that door.
I have also seen doors like that.
I want to feel the girth. Grab pen, throw pen. Examine paper.
Actually,
What?
Judith, don't tell Pepper what to do, please.
Please don't fuck the door. I mean, it's
The
a
door-
girthy door. Like, what if I just like slide it betwixt my cheeks? The girth of it. Just slide
The door
it.
in my
The
room is
girth.
not thick.
Yeah, it looks like thick and smooth. If it was a little bit more rough, I'd be a little bit more wary because then I get a splinter.
Can we adjust things on the stream slightly? It looks like the very top of the note's getting a little cut off.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm also disembodied.
What, disembodied?
I'm disembodied.
You're disembodied. What do you mean?
Yeah. If you look on the bottom of my avatar, it doesn't hit the line.
Oh, does it not?
No.
What have we done? How could I have done this?
Zach's in the Facebook metaverse. Oh no.
What?
Yeah.
Like the way that everyone there is cut off at the torso.
I mean, it's true to life. This is who I am.
That means you were
IRL.
probably like that like the previous stream too. Dang it. There you go. How's that? Jody, how's that?
I think that's good.
Come to Firespurs. I joined at an amazing time. What about, is this about a 10-inch girth? I'm thinking about sliding this, like,
This door.
what was that?
That was just the creaking.
Yeah, scary creaking in a game that you said might be scary. Firespitter, look at the fucking massive girth on this door. Imagine the things you could do with that. Like,
That's not 10 inches though.
I mean, maybe.
It's not.
Like, it's almost as wide as my head. Like, if something.
I think it's because you're pressing your face up against it.
If
Dear.
there's something girthy, then it's meant for something. Pioneer CLD D703 combination laserdisc compact is $1,000. Oh my god. Oh
God,
my
laser
God.
discs.
Black
Does anyone
light,
here
double-sided
remember laser
plate,
discs?
Headphone out, display on off, jog, shuttle dial, front and remote, digital CLV, slow motion freeze frame, last frame memory. Oh, nonsense. They say that a jack of all trades is a master of none. I have to disagree. Mastery is not a question of specialization, but sureness of purpose and dedication to craft. If you happen to be in the market for a combination LD CD player, you'll be glad to know that Pioneer seems to share this particular. And that's it. It's just someone you're making advertisement.
Yeah.
So
I do wish it shattered.
it would have made me so much happier. You know, maybe there is a reason to hate this game.
A lot of this game was very low budget, and I think there were things like that they just couldn't really do.
Look at it rotate with as I move.
Whoa.
Whoops. Oh, it's actually nothing. Okay. Hey. I'm gonna make such a mess. If I need anything later, I'm never finding it. Or maybe I will find it because I'll realize like all the stuff. If I don't recognize the item I'm looking for, then it won't be on the floor. John Russell opened his eyes and saw them.
John Russell opened his eyes and saw them. The stars, twinkling as if you were lying on the grass in his family's yard in Massachusetts, even though that place was a million miles away. No. He blinked the sleep from his eyes, looking through the carbon-reinforced safety glass of the space station Archimedes.
Archimedes.
Yes. It was a long way from home, but the future needed him. John Russell's head swam. He felt incredibly drunk. Despite not having touched a drop in hours, he vomited onto his feet, his bare feet. He stared for a moment, processing his sick, flecked toenails.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ew. Ew. Oh.
Scanning up his bare shins, bare knees. He was completely naked. Oh, fuck. He he looked up and met the eyes of the gorgeous blonde woman
Corona Beth mentioned.
wearing a tight polymer fiber tunic. Then fabric that strained at the seams seemed to contain her generous bosom was emblazoned with the phrase matter transference operator. Then he passed out.
I like the typo there also.
Which one?
When he passed out.
Yeah.
John Ross had crossed the gap in time. Only messages had passed before.
Be over. Be over. Be over.
But now, a man.
What?
They needed him. Now more than ever. Changing the past was no longer good enough. The instructions from the council had been clear. What to procure, what to construct, what to construct from it, how to assemble it, so he made the machine, how to transport him bodily across time. And now he stood there on the bridge of the starship Archimedes, end of the vessel, because only he who had saved the president's life twice.
The Predesnet's
life twice before, E could helm the Niev crew to their destiny, the fate of the galaxy.
Am I Gregant?
Is it? That was getting like progressively less legible.
Yeah.
Massachusetts mentioned. Yeah, it may have been just been a bear, actually. A lot of bear body parts. Naked with a 15-incher. What the fuck? Hope everyone's having a good day. Fighting the mother of all spring headaches. Oh, I'm sorry. How to tell if I am pregnant and pregnant.
Pregante.
Benjamin Allman, The Killing of JFK, a theory. You've seen the movie. Discover the truth.
Oh no.
A superb work of speculation, plotted with amazing skill and showing a level of magnetic artistry not usually present in such academic pieces, untraveled. Turing theory. Couldn't put this book down. S.O. Rad. An important new look at the circumstance surrounding one of the greatest tragedies of all time. One of the greatest tragedies of our time was that?
Was JFK getting domed? That was the great tragedy?
That was the tragedy.
Okay.
The killing of JFK.
Americans are weak.
Benjamin Allman. Oh, that's around the front.
What?
It's also on the front. It said Benjamin Allman.
Yeah. Also, can you check the corkboard on the desk? I don't remember if there's anything on it, but corkboard, like above it. See, on the wall.
Oh. What is that? Okay. You can DC better. Back to basics. Sent back in time to Dallas, 1963 again. What if JFK wasn't JFK? Oh my god. The dad is fucking sounded like people I know.
When did the Oliver Stone JFK movie come out?
What if JFK wasn't JFK? Early spacecraft utopia. Advanced technology in World War II early. Time stream too different. JFK president. US and USSR coalition. Chinese? Japanese? Lebanese? Paradox results in JFK death being desired outcome. Record JFK. Oh my god, I already thought that said record jerk off.
It does look that way.
Record jerk off. HBO. Magic bullet theory. What the fuck are you talking about?
Have you ever heard of magic bullet theory?
No.
It's a JFK conspiracy theory thing about like, oh, with the number of shots and like where the wounds are, one of the bullets would have had to be magic to be able to curve to hit the. And it's like it's not true. Like the way that like the seats were arranged in the car, it actually makes perfect sense.
What about this one? Long gunman.
Lone gunman.
Oh, I thought it said long. I was just imagining.
I wish it did say long. That's funnier.
He's just a long man.
Yeah.
He's not tall. He's long. Oh, I can't read that. Something. Then check with Sam.
X-Files. Check with Sam.
Oh my god.
Because this is when X-Files was on the air. That's fair.
So yeah, someone recommended that. He's like, oh yeah, so a resource. State of emergency in Dallas. Oh, excuse me. Motorcade. JFK poisoned, kidnapped, injured. Intercept LHO and USSR. Lamau killed in Marines. Why not disrupt motorcade minutes before? Luho can fire. I'm going to pretend it says Lamau still. Grassy Knoll.
Lee Harvey Oswald.
I know.
Okay.
Grassy Knoll steamrolled.
Judith, were you making a Lebanese lesbians joke? Was that what you were doing?
In chat, I want to see hand emoji. I want to see any hand emoji in chat if you know someone who's like this. I send a hand emoji also. If you know anyone who
combination. I forgot there was like a combination.
I need to see hands in chat. Hand emojis in chat if you know anyone like this. Record jerk off? I'm on it. 1 minute. Just a second. What if I'm like this? Judith, raise your hand. Are you like this?
Oh, wait a minute. What? So, Lucy's in chat. and I'm in chat, there's so much Judith bullying that can happen in this stream.
There is. Judith, I think you're about to be abused. My mom's boyfriend is like this. Yeah, I have family members like this.
I will say, I don't think this is really a spoiler. In defense of this, I think that it's meant to be like, oh, this is like this person who's writing this this science fiction book is talking about doing this JFK thing as like, how do I write like a sci-fi thing, not like actually thinking about that.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure that's what it's meant to be.
Okay, because I did not take it that way.
Like, that's why it's like, oh, what would have happened if there was a state of emergency in Dallas and the motorcade was canceled? Like, it's saying, like counterfactuals for, like, history. Like,
What came out for me is, like, this person is just being a little silly. And also that their writing was, like, it was bosoms. And also, like, they were just kind of, like, cheap and being weird. PIM Pacific Insurance Masters. What am I doing in this house? I'm just reading all the documents.
Yeah.
Electrical inspection. Like, if you went to a house, you're not doing this.
Unless your parents' house.
I wouldn't do this. I've been to my dad's house recently. I didn't go through reading documents.
You should have.
Not because, like...
Find the dirt.
It's just because I didn't care.
Find the dirt.
Find the dirt. See
Find
if
the
there's
dirt.
see if there's some KFC.
Wait, you know what you need to find?
Conspiracy? Just what?
Dirt.
Dirt. Name of insured applicant, Terrence Greenbrier, property, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Is the entire electrical... Why the... Oh my god. Is it meet local codes? Yes. Are there any deficiencies which need correcting? No. Zach, are you trying to jump scare me with, like, tax reports? Because that's what I feel like I'm reading right now. Frickin' Zach. You're in the call here.
I know.
You should tell him he's probably only on one of those real wide net watch lists. Like, they're not spying on him. They just have his name. Oh. I'm not actually like that. I just love conspiracy. I think this conspiracy stuff is quite interesting. I like watching videos on that stuff. But, like, it's also... I'm not into it. Like, some are. Firefighters, I'm half and half. I think something else is going on behind the scenes, but I'm not entirely certain.
It's capitalism.
Yeah.
It's just capitalism.
It's just, like...
Like,
there's a lot of...
every conspiracy thing can be just explained very easily with just, it's just capitalism.
Yeah, there's a lot that, like... There's a channel that I've watched a little bit of that I haven't watched about in a bit, but, like, if you want to see the actual stuff and just, like, why you can be, like, upset, like, actual stuff you can be upset about, go watch Second Thought. Like, that'll give you something. Go watch the video, like, what is it called? Like, it was, like, Life Beyond Capitalism or something like that. Go watch that. The stuff that's, like, the Earth is flat, or like, this... Was the one that's recently, like, birds aren't real? Heard that one?
I've heard that one, yeah.
Like, those,
There's, like,
those ones
that
are
they're all,
silly.
like surveillance devices. Is the conspiracy theory?
Something like that.
Oh, I've always questioned that. If that's the theory that the Earth is flat, what is under?
Nobody knows. That's what they don't want us to know.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Gravity is
I'm not even kidding.
real.
That is literally their answer to that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just says there's also the actual conspiracies that were admitted to, but conspiracy theorists don't actually care about, like COINTELPRO. I don't know what that is.
COINTELPRO was the way that the FBI and CIA just like, just infiltrated like basically every leftist group and like either got them all arrested or just like destroyed the groups via like internal strife, essentially.
If yes, describe in detail. Wiring in house is technically up to
Or killed them, I should say. Or killed them.
Oh. Up to safety and amperage requirements. However, multiple layers of wiring have been added into structure over the last 100 years. System is frequently unpredictable. Lights blink out for no clear reason. Good thing I'm turning on all the lights. Pressure on floorboards and door frames disrupts circuits wired directly behind the surface properly. Reworking the electrical system would be highly destructive to the walls, floors, and fixtures of the structure. After discussion with Mr. Greenbrier, since there are no current safety concerns, issues will not be addressed. Black Cat Electrical... Okay. Alright.
The one thing that Judith technically believes that's technically considered a conspiracy theory is that FBI killed MLK. Yeah, like, the FBI lost a civil case about that. Like, it's barely a conspiracy theory.
Oh yeah, it's a thing. That thing's locked. Ooh, flower print. I do like old houses and how they, like, have color. Whereas, like, a lot of the newer houses are just white.
Yeah, that's true. Like, I think this wallpaper is atrocious, but I do like that it is colorful.
I don't even think it's atrocious. It's like, I don't think it's, like, beautiful, but it's fine. I think the pattern's kind of funky. Like, it could have, like if the pattern was, I don't know, like, I designed, like, a wallpaper for myself, which is, like, this wallpaper. And it's, like, made to look old, and it's a little bit less in your face. This one's kind of in your face, because the pink is so in your face, compared to the green. If you, like, blend it in a little bit better, it's better. It's a young magazine. True stories. Oh, man.
Oh.
I was a teenage drag queen. Okay. Fresh readers tell us about their worst moments. Does anyone still care? The male gaze. How to subvert it. Sarah Holst, not gathering moss. Teenage drag queen, huh?
Mm-hmm.
See, back in the day, it was just in the newspaper and the magazines. Now it's like...
Well, that's like, that newspaper is, or that magazine is maybe not like a mainstream magazine.
Nowadays, it's like...
I get that sense.
Oh,
Like, it's also talking about subverting the male gaze and all that.
Yeah, it seems a little bit better. Subvert that male gaze. Get it out of here. Not the male gaze, but the male gaze.
Captain Firespitter, I don't think that there is any way that the Roman Empire could have continued, like, that long. Like, it broke apart for a million reasons that just kind of come down to, like, a giant empire like that just cannot survive for that long. There's a lot of reasons for that.
A Stranger Under My Roof, the #1 best-selling advice book for parents of teens. Dr. Alyssa Medina. A Stranger Under My Roof, Understanding Teens. The teen years are fraught with change of all types: physical, mental, emotional, spiritual. But these changes don't just affect your teen. Your teen's turbulent years are a challenge for parents as well. Maybe the biggest challenge you've yet faced since having children. This book holds insights into your teen's behavior from the very beginning, as he or she first enters adolescence, up through the end of the teen years, as he or she enters young adulthood. The practical strategies here are based upon well-tested principles of pediatric psychology, presented by Dr. Alyssa Medina, herself a mother of 2 teenagers. Prepare to gain new tools for establishing a productive, healthy, and loving dialogue with a stranger under your roof. I've never had such a good conversation with my daughter, said Eleanor Shepard.
You need to put a little more Minnesota into it, I think.
I don't know. I can't do a Minnesota accent. You can do it.
I'm not good enough. I can't.
These simple tools can make all the difference into a relationship with your child. Okay. That look she's given in the picture.
Yeah,
she's like,
it's intense.
She's like eyeing you down. She's like, if she was looking at you like that, I'd expect her to like rush over and like rip your pants off. I think that's the look she's given. She's about to go to town. Put in the book. Ooh, that was smooth.
Judith, I see your point. I think that you might be right.
That was,
Like, if they had reduced the size. Yeah.
that was a good
There's a whole
job.
I want to talk about one from town. I just wanted something I think they should establish.
I mean, like, is the Byzantine Empire actually Rome, though? Or did they just think of themselves that way?
I
like,
have nothing to contribute.
I mean,
to this.
that's a big question that, like, I'm not just saying that to be like, oh, no, you're wrong. Like, that's a question that doesn't necessarily have an easy answer. But, like, I don't know. I think that you could make a very strong case that, like, that was just kind of a different entity, even if it came from Rome.
Dudes here says, I ain't played this game in ages. I should install again. I've never played this game. This is my first time. But not Jody's or Zach's. The Byzantine Empire was never called that contemporarily. It was always called itself the Roman Empire. Empire. I don't know. I can't add to this conversation.
And it's like, I think about, 0451, that's a joke.
No, that's the code.
No, but it is also a joke. Like, 0451 is a specific number combination you see in a lot of different kinds of games that's meant to be, like, mark the lineage that the game belongs to, essentially, as being, like, immersive sims, is basically. The first one in Dishonored was also 0451, the first save code. But yeah, like Judith says, yeah, like, most empires that came after Rome in Europe called themselves Roman. Like, the Holy Roman Empire had fucking nothing to do with Rome, but they still called themselves that. Like, I don't think that what
Weird.
they consider themselves is definitely like the yeah.
Interesting. Dear Terrence, David asked me to write you regarding the reviews you've been submitting the last few months. Frankly, they're becoming more trouble than they're worth. From an editing standpoint, there's a word limit. It's your job to stay under it, not mine to cut back to it. Even then, it's becoming harder and harder to weed out the tangents and non-sequiturs from the usable copy without heavy rewrites. The readers of home theater aficionado want to hear about the quality of and value of the hardware, not ruminations on your childhood. If it were up to me, I wouldn't be writing this letter. I'd just be cutting you loose. There's tons of guys half your age who would take half your rate to write stuff I could actually use. But David's known you for a long time, and he's the boss. So I'm giving you one more shot on his say-so. You should write him a nice note thanking him for his patience and generosity. Look through your old stuff and start submitting reviews like that again, then everyone will be happy. Brent Kurtwood. That's a fucking asshole name.
Yeah, it is.
Brent. Frickin' Brent.
I like that just these two rooms give us such a clear view of like the father's like
It does.
state.
Yeah, he wants to write stories,
Yeah.
but he's not allowed to.
Yeah.
I've had that before, where like graphic design, it's the thing I do. Graphic design is my passion, but like actually, I want to graphic design a bunch of cool stuff. I like photoshopping, but then I have to, if I actually want jobs in it, I have to Photoshop fucking ads. It's one of the things I despise the most in life.
Yes.
Zero four
Ads are
five
the
one.
worst.
Yeah, 0451. Wait, was there a secret? No, it's just the more of the wallpaper.
Yeah.
There's a lot of books. Whoa. Did I just go up?
I don't.
Or was it just?
Oh, it's just because of that little lip there.
the lip.
The lip. That reading nook has
lip.
to be slightly higher than the rest of the floor.
The
It's very important. The girth.
The girth.
The girth.
The lip.
The lip and the girth. What was it doing? 0451.
Mm-hmm.
I should have gone the other direction.
You should have.
4, 5, 1.
Zero,
Yay!
five, two,
I
four.
figured out the code. That's not it, Zach. Kubrick.
Kubelik.
Kubrick.
Kubrick.
The director and why is attorney's law. Zach, you can read this one.
Hold on. Let me check my eyes real quick.
Okay. Put in your eyeballs.
Please find enclosed in the original document and a typed copy for your search. The notarized copy has been filed at our office. Thank you for entrusting us with our fire with this important matter.
Yes, indeed.
Sincerely, doctor's writing.
This is doctor's writing.
Yeah.
Jeffrey was. Oh, there's more.
There is more.
Oh, there's
well,
so many.
You skipped so many things.
You get this one, Johanna.
Okay. Will and testament. I, Oscar Mason, possessing full competence of mind and memory, and after a full survey of valued items to my name, do hereby declare this document my last will and testament. The following shall hold true upon my passing. 1. I declare that I am a lifelong resident of Boone County, that I am unmarried and have no children. 2. I declare I have no outstanding debts to my name to any creditors living or dead. 3. I do hereby bequeath every item of value of which I may die possessed, including the dwelling and surrounding acres located at Arbor Hill, as well as any and all personal property and money that counts, to my nephew Terrence L. Greenbrier Jr. of Ellis County. In the event that said Terrence L. Greenbrier Jr. should predecease me, then and in such event, the bequeath of him will fall, and the same is bequeathed to his children as ordered by age and competence as stewards of the state. I subscribe my name to this will this 13th day of August 1973, signed Oscar Mason.
Isn't that when I was born?
Might have been. I think it was. Yeah, you can check. I think the last two ones are just like the handwritten version. Yeah, it is. So we don't need to read it.
August 13th. Well, to Dad's office. No, 12th of December. I was born a little bit after that. I was in the belly when that was written. I was in the
I was a concept.
I was just a concept in the mind.
Wait, do you?
What? What?
Never mind. Sorry. I thought I heard something, but it's... Never mind.
I'm gonna read more of the chat. Judith says, sorry, but the Empire didn't contain Rome or speak Latin at that point, there isn't much cultural continuity, and it's not like it was the same family or emperors ruling the whole time. Sorry, Tangent. No worries, Tangent's fine. Brent, also the name of the London borough, comprised of the former boroughs of Wembley and Willesden. Wembley is one of the most British,
It really is.
sounding things ever. Wembley. Vice versa. While they consider themselves that, the Byzantines were the direct successors since they continued on as the Eastern Empire. Sorry to suddenly inject Rome into the conversation. I don't know right now. That's fine. I just don't know how much I can add because I don't know nothing about it. Dude says, kind of like how Serbia and Montenegro carried on calling themselves Yugoslavia until the 90s when they became the Union of Serbia and Montenegro. The latter gained independence because Wembley is also a very famous football stadium. I don't know anything about this. Hey, are you the now girl Sam? Oh, transition! I don't think that's what that said. Are you the
new girl?
Are you the now girl Sam? Yeah, transition! Can people start referring to me? Are you the now girl Pepper? Are you the now girl? Yes, I am the now girl. Too smart for me, true. Is there a voice? Hang on.
It's in the TV. That's what I thought I heard. It's in the TV room. That's fine. Don't worry about it right now.
Okay. The close parallel to the Byzantines calling themselves Roman is like how Macedonians insist that they're the inheritors of Alexander's great legacy, to the point where lots of Macedonians insist he was a Slav. I don't know. Are you the now girl Sam? I'm Tommy. I'm the now girl boy. Wait, what? I'm the now boy. Tommy.
It doesn't say that.
No, I just made that up. I'm the now girl. Oh, this is good. I'm at the back behind you. Wave if you get this, and wave back. Hi, Tommy. Yes, I'm Samantha, and yes, I'm you. What's up? I gotta do typical girl voice and typical boy voice.
I just thought since you're new, maybe you could use a friend. I don't have a lot of friends either, so I thought I'd ask something if you don't mind. Do you mind?
No, I don't mind. What did you want to ask?
Was it just your uncle who went psycho, or does it run in the
Wow, okay.
Yeah. High school.
Alright. I thought it was going to be like, you want to go on a date? You want to go on a date? And then it wasn't that.
Okay, Judith just said one of my favorite historical facts about Yugoslavia. Fun fact, a contributing factor in the breakup of Yugoslavia was a farmer who tried to shove a bottle up his ass and got injured in the process, and claimed some soldiers did it to him. That is true.
What? Did the soldiers do it to him?
No, he did it himself.
Don't watch.
See, that was what you were hearing. That was what I was hearing.
I want to hear it.
This is the Weather Service reports high winds and torrential rain conditions affecting the following counties: Austin County, Boone County, Dawn County, Tacoma County, and Wistaria County. Residents are strongly urged to stay indoors and secure all windows and doors. Flood conditions are expected at lower elevations.
Oh, Judith, I didn't know broad end first. You always make sure there's a flared base. Ugh.
What the fuck? What? What?
If you're putting something in your butt, there has to be a flared base.
Making friends. Even when you, Sam, thought this might help.
Wait, look at the spine. What's the full title? Oh, it just says Making Friends. We can't see the subtitle. Okay.
Philip Ackerman. Oh, feeling lonely. It's a place of cake to make friends. No, it says peace. Never worry about having friends to spend time with. This book will teach you to make friends even when you're shit.
What a fucking, condescending fucking thing to give someone. Oh.
You know that feeling where the first moment you see someone, it's like they have a big gold star around them, and you have to get to know them? Well, there's this girl. I think she's a senior. She's usually dressed kind of punk. But sometimes I see her in this, army uniform. She's always drawing in this notebook, looking so intense. I had no idea how I would ever, have an excuse to talk to her. Till I noticed she and her friends hang out and play Street Fighter at the 7-Eleven every day after school.
Street Fighter, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Some couple of nerds.
Nerds.
But they're also punks. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Also, Firespirit tried to redeem Nyummy. That should work. Like, it's not, like, that's not there.
Fire Spitter, do you have enough sweets?
It would say if there wasn't. I think you have to type, like, exclamation point redeem, then space, then Nyummy.
Yeah.
That's how you do it. Like, the codes are in the description.
I'll tickle Pepper every time she doesn't
Hey.
keep up with it.
Hey.
What?
Hey.
What?
Urethra spider.
Okay. Sure.
Grabs what can.
I don't want to know what that means.
What do you mean? Why not?
I do not want to be educated.
For the first time, Zach does not want to know.
Doesn't want to know what Nyummy is?
Know what the urethra
What
spider
the urethra
is.
spider is. Oh, yeah.
X-Files Season 1, Episode 18 to 21.
You can keep that information to yourself.
Looks like there's a note over there, too.
Open pizza box. Aw, ew.
Open
It's
pizza
been
box.
Gobbled up.
It's been gobbled up.
My question is, where's the little table to the pizza?
That's a fucking huge ass mug. What about the table? Is that marijuana
Where's the-
coaster?
No, I'm pretty sure that's a maple leaf.
Where's the little table to the pizza?
Oh yeah, where is it? Why don't they do that anymore?
What? Why don't they do what?
They don't put the tables on the pizza anymore.
Oh, right. Well, they don't do that anymore because I don't think they need to. That was there so that it wouldn't all, hit the roof of the
But
thing.
it was amazing that they did it.
Was it?
It was. You got a fucking little table thing out of it, and you became the happiest child in the world for minutes.
I think that might
Ratmobile.
be a little more specific to you than you thought.
Really? No,
Yeah.
those tables were awesome. I'd
I
take
love
them
that
home with
table.
me. Are
I
you
love
just
the
not
table.
fun, Jody?
Also, the redeem.
Are you just not fun,
The
Jody?
redeem,
Are you
Pepper.
not fun?
The redeem, Pepper.
Steppenwolf. Oh. Isn't that... No, what is Steppenwolf? I don't know what that is. I think I just thought it was something else. Okay, yeah. Sweets. Nyummy to Pepper. Thank you for the sweet. Nyummy, so tasty. I'll add Nyummy to the end of all my sentences for the next 5 minutes.
And I will tickle you when you fuck it up.
No.
Yeah.
No.
So don't fuck it up.
No, Nyummy.
You've already... Okay.
No,
good.
Nyummy.
You got it.
No,
Okay.
I refuse this.
Okay, fine.
Fire says, there you go. I was just being an idiot. Thanks, Johanna. Nyummy. Just says, I agree with Pepper. I love the little tables, Nyummy. Hell yeah, Nyummy. The Chinese puzzle, Nyummy. Bishop, Nyummy. Platonic solids, Nyummy. Selected writings of
Ball
balls.
sack. Ball sack.
Ball writing.
High five. Ball sack. Yeah.
Yeah. This is... I miss doing this.
Yeah.
I love doing this, Nyummy. Grab Poltergeist book. Nyummy. Hauntings and Poltergeist, Nyummy. Leonard O'Rourke, Nyummy. Poltergeist and Hauntings. Find out the truth behind stories that are familiar even to our pagan ancestors. Discover how to tell a hoax from a genuine haunting, Nyummy. How to categorize and understand strange phenomena you may encounter, Nyummy. Learn about the unhappy spirits that share the earth with us and what they could teach us about our connection with the natural world, Nyummy. A dogwood paperback, Nyummy. I used to read so many ghost books as kids.
You need to check for freezing temperatures.
I do.
And,
Judith, I know they don't have Sergei Bothov, and they don't have what's his fucking name? Georgie Fitness. I can't believe it.
Both of these nuts?
No, fitness stick in your mouth.
You need to check for UV and freezing temperatures.
I do. Where's the freezing
Poltergeist.
temperatures?
Probably with Poltergeist, I don't know.
Read a letter.
I also got it, Judith. I was trying to continue the joke.
Both of these nuts.
Fitness stick in your mouth. I did it.
Elbow in the face. So is the game usually, is it like mostly just this reading?
Yes.
Okay, wasn't sure. I want to check because I was like, is this the... I wasn't sure if the game had like... If I was like reading too much and I need to like quickly like rush a little bit more to get through the game.
No.
Or not? Okay.
Yeah.
So then I'm all good. So more reading. You get to do this one.
Take your time.
Your mic.
Terry, hey man, how you been? I know you're... Okay.
You got too in character. So Mike was suddenly in the room
Excuse
with me.
me for acting.
You were like, Terry, my man. That was too real. Okay. Go ahead.
Terry, hey man, how you been? I know you're a published author and everything now, but my editor at Hi-Fi Aficionados has been too much review work to do to go around. God, I can't read. And he's been looking for another freelancer. Naturally, I thought of you. You were saying in your last letter how much of a pain it's been trying to find a publisher for your latest work of literature, and writing stereo reviews is dead simple. Sit at home with a glass of scotch, listen to some records, and write up how it sounds, and then get paid. I've included some issues of the mag to use as samples. If you're interested, send some samples to my editor and tell him your old college chum Mike sent you. Here's the address. Do it, Mike.
Hey, Terry.
Hey, Terry. How's it
That
going?
was way less good.
How's it going, dude?
You are suddenly not good at it anymore.
There's a cassette.
Yeah, that was.
Also, we need to catch the waves.
No, the cassette.
That was. Why were you so real at that? Do you know a Terry?
I was acting.
It was good.
I was
It weird.
acting.
I can like picture who Mike is now. Like he's got like a little bit long hair. He's slightly balding. He's got like a gootee. He's got like glasses, and he always wears sweaters. Not Terry. Mike. I mean, that's what Mike is. No, not exactly. A
What does that tape say on it?
But he does like to skateboard despite how old he is.
Bro,
Girl Scout.
dude.
No, now you've ruined it. That's not. That's messed up. That was exaggerated. You've already ruined the character. Robot. See, like, you know when a character's been in existence for too long and it's just exaggerated?
Yeah.
That's what you just did the character in like 10 seconds.
Bro, Terry, dude, guy. Well, Goose, that's why you should never, ever, ever, ever take a call instead of talking to us.
Goose?
Lucy also goes by Goose.
Oh, okay.
Right this second, Lucy.
I'm giving you guys a binaural punk rock experience. Alright.
You gotta channel us. You can't just be watching this through technology like some kind of not Luddite.
I got really frightened for a second. I was like, I thought that was a silhouette.
There was stuff in that room still, I think.
What do
Yeah.
you want from me?
There's a door.
What is that? Match. Someone's not cleaning up after themselves, Jody.
It was me.
You gotta throw everything in the trash.
Everything.
Everything in the trash. What? It's Mom's old work mug.
In the trash it goes. In fact, crush it first. Throw it. Yeah. Didn't break because you're weak. Keeps doing it to you.
It's just like that story you were telling earlier. I'm gonna tell people that other people did this to me.
Ah, wait. True to Kaisar.
You didn't
I'm
pay
responding
attention
to
to my
chat.
joke at all.
No.
I was shoving the mug up my ass.
Yeah. You were.
X-Files. Alright.
I feel bad that I feels like X-Files was a little bit too before my time. Like, I feel like I could watch it now, but it's like I would miss something.
My mom has watched it a little bit. I've seen some of the show.
There's a door.
Oh, fucking there's a door.
Yeah, there's a door.
There's a door.
I don't even know
Pull
if there's
the
anything
chain.
in there, but there's a door.
I pulled the chain. I'm turning on everything. The time machine.
God, this is such a...
Plus Clue. I've seen that
This is such a, like...
Top Gun.
I remember having to do cassettes for everything like this.
I've seen
God.
Clue and Top Gun. I remember doing that too. I remember like thinking it was really cool for no reason. Like I just wanted to put stuff on like VCRs and stuff like that, just so because I could. I want to tape.
There
I
things.
remember
there was stuff in
getting in trouble for trying.
No, you go ahead.
I remember getting in trouble for not rewinding.
Oh, I remember that
Yes.
too, God. Yeah. I remember we had like a dedicated like video rewinder, like VCR rewinder, like or not VHS rewinder. That's the word.
Okay. The heaven at the end of the world. Samantha Greenbrier, Grade 2. Story, The Turtle People, Part 1.
Oh.
And then they died. Captain Allegra looked out of the ocean and went on forever, or so it seemed. Someday she would find the edge and get to the paradise there. Then she heard a cannon fire, boom! It was the Black Pirate ship. She heard I thought we lost them at Horse Island. The first Mason. Wow, this is a grade 2 person who knows how to spell island?
Yeah.
That's impressive.
I remember fucking that up like.
The first
Later than
mate said,
that.
looks like you thought too soon. The black ship came up on his side. Captain Black himself came out of the deck of the black ship. He yelled at Captain Allegra. You're never gonna... So you can spell island but not never? You're never gonna find edge. There ain't no paradise, is you? And you're for the world of leader. Captain Allegra yelled back. Then why do you keep following us, you imbecile? Your first mission that will stop you, Captain Black. We'll find the edge of the world and you'll see her father was no leader. The battle kept going till Captain Edward's ship got away. Now west, she said, and the ship sailed towards the sunset. That kid should not have known how to spell island compared to the rest of those words.
I don't think I miss VHS tapes. Like, I understand where you're coming from, but I think if we actually had them back, we would immediately remember everything that was wrong with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I feel like I'm playing like a cleaning game now. Because I have to clean everything.
You know, this game is usually not that long, but usually you're not spending time, like, picking everything up and putting it in the trash, so...
But then why would they put everything here and then also a trash? I'm pretty sure these are the rules. Oh, there's a second trash. Okay, good. Okay, so maybe they do have... That's good. It's like the save points.
Bunch of coupons.
25 cents. Oh, it's such stuff. 25 cents.
I remember those coupon books.
This is, See, it's like the trash cans
What's
are like
that
save
paper next
points.
to the trash can?
I already read that.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It's like the trash cans are my save points because now I don't have to travel all the way back in
Okay.
there. I just have to travel there. United States Department of Agriculture, U.S. National Forestry Manual, Northwest Region prescribed burn procedures and precautions and procedures.
This can go in the trash, I
This
think.
can go in the trash, I think. Looks like I'm holding it underneath my arm.
It does kind of look
Real
that way.
professional. Oh, the trash is getting filled. Oh no.
At one point, I did have the Star Wars original trilogy, not special edition on
There you
VHS,
go.
but I think I lost it.
There we go.
I've never seen the Star Wars. No.
This is spoopy. You never seen Star Wars?
Nope.
That's interesting. I wish you were closer to me, Zach, so I could like show you stuff more easily. Because I don't really like watching stuff through like screen share.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Alright.
Throw it right on the ground.
And this is where the game starts. Hanarahan. Distilled in Ireland. Can you give me an Irish accent?
No.
Irish whiskey.
No.
I can't either. Smash. What is this? The
Oh.
book is too bright.
It does kind of look a little too bright.
I hate this game.
Because nothing breaks.
I'm not hearing a single shattering sound.
Yeah. Again, 2013 low budget game.
Not a single shatter.
Zero out
What
of
is-
10.
0 out of 10. The accidental
Oh, wait,
pariah?
put it back because it said a thing. Dad's second book.
Oh, it's by him.
Yeah.
Okay. A message from our future saved the president's life once, but within the next 24 hours there will be another attempt and the lines of communication are down. James Bond for today's audience. Compelling a thriller worth its salt. That's the most boring freaking cover, though.
It is. But it's also kind of 90s.
Yeah. So he is just writing stories about
Yeah.
John F. Kennedy. Why is he so obsessed with him? Writing several books? March 8th, 1976. From Donald. Give me you have two options. Donald Duck or Donald Trump.
I can't do either of those.
Dear Mr. Greenbrier, I write to inform you that, unfortunately, Mercury Books will be unable to publish your follow-up to The Accidental Pariah. Despite the low sales of The Accidental Savior, we went ahead with publication of the second book in hopes of the John Russell series catching on. However, sales of the second book have, in fact, been lower than those of the first, and so our stewardship of the series must end here. It has been a pleasure working as your publisher, and we wish you and John Russell the best in your future endeavors. Donald Fripps. That is also an amazing name.
Was it Frips or Trips?
I really hope it was Fripps.
I think you're right. It was Frips.
That's Fripps.
I misread it.
Perfect name.
I made it worse.
Visca. Oh, I was thinking I had Homestuck brain again. Friska. Vixa vodka. Triple distilled. Distilled from grain.
Yeah, it's vodka. That. Oh, I guess vodka is often like from like potatoes.
I don't
right?
know anything.
Somehow I always knew that someday we'd be through.
Where's
Now that
Grandma?
it's
We gotta
happened,
dance to this song. It sounds like a song
I
we dance to with
just
Grandma.
can't believe.
My Meme Coke used to dance with me. Like, whenever she put on music
I've
like
done
this,
the
she would
best
want
I
to
could
dance.
to keep from
That's
feeling
cute.
blue.
Oh,
Can't get you off
no.
my mind. What am I
These are
going?
Voodoo, mildew, and shandu.
I built that. That's me. I did that.
I'm right here looking at you.
It's the year I'm
If
in.
it ain't me, it's my shadow.
Do you think I sent you far away
I ain't been nowhere.
from me? I thought you'd stay away
If I
from
like
me.
got one to your house, Jody,
Mm-hmm.
and like without you there, and then just, like, next time you came back, all of your stuff was just like thrown in like little trash bins like this, scattered around the house, how would you feel?
Thought I killed
Wouldn't
the rain
wouldn't like it.
for you.
A reproductive system worksheet number 6, Samantha Greenbrier, 94.
Your
Okay.
kisses keep on haunting me.
Below are 2 stories. The
Memory
events.
won't let me.
Oh, this is gonna be hard to read while this music. Thank you for that stock sound effect. Below are 2 stories. The events are all out of order. Get a sheet of lined paper, write reproductive system worksheet number 6 at the top, then choose one of the 2 stories A or B and rewrite. Oh my god. I'm in school.
Yeah.
Begin with the title and your name. Find a
I don't
topic.
think we need to read the whole thing for this.
It's the menstrual cycle.
Ah.
It travels through the fallopian tube. The ovary releases the ovum. About 2 weeks later, since the lining of the uterus is not needed for a pregnancy. Actually, I'm gonna read this like a straight guy would read this. The menstrual cycle. It travels through the fallopian tube. The ovary releases the ovum. About 2 weeks later, since the lining of the uterus is not needed for pregnancy, it comes out through the vagina. It is
I wish I
incredible.
could whistle.
I'm back in high school again.
It is incredible how the female body knows how to prepare for pregnancy. If the egg doesn't meet a sperm, it dissolves while the ovum is developing. The lining of the uterus is again thick and soft. Another ovum starts to develop one of the ovaries, and the process begins again, and ovum starts to develop.
I am produced in the testicles. I go from the vas deferens to the urethra, spider. The life of a sperm cell. I go through the cervix and the uterus and into the fallopian tubes in search of an egg cell. Hello, Mario.
You know what I just remembered from like my high school health class?
What?
Like the teacher like at the first day of class wanting to like just get us like less like weird about it was like, okay, we're gonna go into groups. Everyone like this group is gonna draw a vagina, this group is gonna draw a penis. And she did
Okay.
that just to kind of like just to like get it out of everyone's system.
Please tell me that someone put a smiley face. Like one person had to put a smiley face on one of the things they drew.
No. But
That sucks.
in my group, we drew a vagina. One of the guys looked at one of the girls and like was flirting with her, like pretended to lick the vagina drawing. She was kind of into it though. Like it wasn't like
No, she's not allowed to be. She's not allowed to be.
this was like they had a dynamic already, and this fit their dynamic, and I was just
No,
like,
it doesn't.
"Oh,
It's not allowed
okay,
to.
Sure,
Didn't you hear what I
fine."
just said? It's not allowed to. The frick. See, what grade were you in?
God, 9th or 10th, I guess.
Okay. See, when I was in 9th grade, I was freaking. See, this is the problem with your generation. with the millennials compared to the Gen Z is when I was in 9th grade, I wrote hello on a calculator and showed it to a girl next to me. True story. She laughed and I never talked to her again. See? That's how you do it. True,
Yeah,
actual true story.
Yeah, like that's you had Riz. Yeah.
When I was in probably ninth grade, I picked up a guitar because I wanted to learn guitar to impress a girl. Never worked.
I called a girl a cow. I didn't mean to. You know the Zodiacs? I was like, she's like, which one is this one? And I was like, oh, you're a cow. And she's like, what? Because I said this from like across the room because you know autism don't know how to like be a part of conversation. So I was like, you're a cow. And she's like, what? I was like, you know cow Zodiac. And she's like, what are you saying? And I was like, just the Zodiac, the cow one. And she's like, oh, that yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Like moo.
Moo.
Okay, Judith, your first sex ed class was in 5th grade. To be clear, this was not my first sex ed class. This was just like the high school version.
Yeah.
And this was also the same class where we had the purple monster, which was a purple glass dildo that we used to practice putting condoms on.
Oh, I thought you were going to say practice other things, and I was going to be very disappointed with your school system.
No.
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
What is your friend's name? Well, okay, I got my girlfriend here, Jody, and I got Zach in call with us.
Hello.
Oh.
Goose, don't think I don't see your pun there. I like it. Also, fuck you.
I'm just here to
I have that
provide
stuff.
comic relief.
Yes.
I go through the
I'm
cervix and the uterus into the fallopian tubes in search of an egg cell. I develop for 2 or 3 months in the epididymis. When the penis becomes erect, I leave the epididymis and travel up the body through the vas deferens.
I can make this educational now, right? I can list the stream as educational? Those are really weak, sure, from you, Jody.
I think
I got a hair in my mouth. Okay. As I pass the prostate gland, the seminal vesicles and the Cowper's glands fluids are added so I can live longer and swim more easily. Without me, the egg cell couldn't begin the amazing process of reproduction. The urethra carries me, along with about 200 million other sperm out of the penis, a process called ejaculation. I don't do that anymore.
Me
If
neither.
I can find the ovum before the other sperm, I'll be the winner. Part of the fertilized egg. Reproductive system worksheet number 6, menstrual cycle, a novella. All right, let's do this.
Right, I remember this
All
now.
right.
I totally forgot about this until right now.
The early morning of September 11th, 2001. Wait.
What?
The early morning of September 1st, 1939. Essa
Is that 9 or 7? That's 9. You're right.
Essa
Glatz.
Glatz stares out the window of the train as it travels from Vienna back to her home village of Wilum in Poland. See, okay, so this is what grade is this person in now in this?
Good question. I don't think it says high school.
Because also, when I was a freshman in high school, we had to write like a 2-page essay, and so I wrote a 21-page Homestuck fan fiction. I told you about this, Jody, right?
I think so, yeah.
I wrote a 21 fucking page Homestuck essay that the teacher then read in front of the class, and it was a romance fan fiction shipping of Vriska and John. And she read in front of the class because she was going to read a few of our select stories, and then she only read mine because it took the entire class to read.
Oh dear.
It was really funny.
Oh my dear.
It was really funny.
I would have died. Just because I would have died if my teacher read any of my work to the class.
I'm Pepper, okay? I was sitting there with the biggest smug happy grin. I was so proud of myself. I was sitting there, arms crossed, like, hell yeah.
That is very Pepper.
I wrote this. I remember a kid coming up to me afterwards, like, at the end going, like, oh, I'm really glad, like, that you had some, like, gay representation in this. And I was like, it wasn't gay. It was straight. Because it actually was two. It was a guy and a girl character, but it was misinterpreted. So, like, After that, the only congrats I get is someone coming up to me and going like, "Oh, I like that you included gay people," and I was like, "I didn't." And he walked away. Ay, ay. No one else's story got to be read. It was just mine because I so badly wanted my teacher to read it. I even put images in it. I put pictures of Homestuck characters on the essay
Pepper, oh my god.
because I typed it up and I printed it out. I still have it. It's in the other room.
You're adorable. Also, I would have curled up and died if it was me, but you are adorable.
No, I was so proud of it.
I've never read Homestuck.
It's long.
Yeah, I haven't read Homestuck either, and I kind of don't really want to be honest, but yeah.
I heard it's good.
What's good? Or you say you heard it's good? Yeah, depending. Jada says, Pepper, why did you do that? Because I
That's what I'm saying, Jada.
was really... Because, like, I was like, you know what? I'm a freshman. This is a new group of people. I can start over and have a new impression. People,
that impression's
I'll
gonna
be
be
seen
Homestuck.
as a new person.
Oh,
And that was the person I was seen as. That was who I became.
a Homestuck Keener. Wow.
Keener?
Like the person who just really is like wants to work hard for class and
Yeah.
like, just really like
I was a
put in
teacher's
lot of
pet.
effort. Yeah, a little bit maybe. I
No,
was
definitely.
too kind of. It feels like that's kind of the autism. Yeah, the
The
autism.
autism?
Thing, like the autistic experience in high school because it's like I don't know where the line is, so I'm just gonna not step over the line even a little bit because I
Yeah.
can't tell where the line is, and the teachers love that.
You wanna know also in 9th grade, there's this kid who was like, you know, okay, I was so fucking dumb, okay? I was so dumb. Right? There was this kid in 9th grade with me who, you know those, like, mechanical pencils? And how, like, if you press it on your arm, it looks like you're giving yourself a shot sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Because it'll go in back into the pencil thing. I thought a kid was, like, doing drugs in class.
And you
And
reported
so...
them?
What?
Did you report?
Yes!
Them? Oh no! Pepper!
I brought the teacher out. I was like, hey, I need to talk to you in the hallway. I don't want to do this in front of the other students. I brought her out into the hallway, and I was like, this kid's taking drugs. And he got sent down to the principal's office.
Pepper!
And he actually, like, was different from then on. He was, like, a different type of
I
person.
can't believe I'm dating a narc.
He became a troublemaker after that.
Pepper!
Yeah. Yeah. I was such a dumb kid, okay? I was so dumb and bad and stupid. This is what I mean when I say, like, people didn't like me when I was a kid. Okay, thanks for being here, Lucy. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, it was good to see you, Goose.
Yeah, we'll see you another time, hopefully. Hopefully we weren't too overstimulating here.
You just told on yourself for a ton of people.
Yeah. Maybe it's the, like, secondhand embarrassment that's overstimulating.
If that was the case, I would not blame you, Goose.
Yeah.
I'm feeling that way too.
Yeah, you covered your face with your hands. Okay, we're gonna read the story.
Pepper's a fucking narc.
I was such, like, I don't know. I was such a dumb kid. That's all I gotta say.
Did he like blame you?
No, he didn't. He never found out.
Even though you pulled the teacher aside
Yeah,
and then he got sent to the office?
yeah. Or, like, he either never found out or never acknowledged me for it. Like, we never talked after that. But we never talked before that either. It just kind of happened.
See you, Lucy Goosey.
Lucy Goosey. Goosey Lucy. Okay. The Menstrual Cycle, a novella. Oh, we've been staring at the menstrual cycle for like 10 minutes.
I know.
The early morning of September 1st, 1939. Essa Glatt stares out the window of the train as it travels from Vagina back to her home village of Spermin. This is how it works. In Poland, as the train rumbles along and the sun rises over the countryside, she can only think of her dear Borislav, the boy she is engaged to, wed. Meanwhile, deep within her guts... Oh. An open stares to develop. As the street... That was the worst line. Meanwhile, in Jade's bowels, a shit started to be cooked.
It was boiled.
That was basically what we talked about last night.
I hate. Why does Jade do that? Why does Jade
do that?
Jade phrases it as cooking them? I don't like that they're being cooked. They're being prepared. What?
At 4 a.m. in the morning.
At 4 a.m. in the morning. That explains a lot. All of a sudden, Lord Pepper. Yeah.
We're not getting through this game in one stream. I hope you know that.
You said I was going at a fine pace.
But then we stopped for 20 minutes to talk about you narking.
As the train rumbles along and the sun rises over the country, you can only think of an ovum starts to develop. As this train approaches its destination, her heart races. The lining of the uterus is getting thick and soft. As it steps off the train, her eyes dart quickly across the gathered crowd. Then there, her dear Boris, still in his baker's smock. He must have dropped his early morning duties at his father's shop to come meet her. Her heart skips a beat. The ovary releases the ovum. It travels through the fallopian tube. Over the wheezing of the steam engines, a deep hum grows. It's coming from the ovum. No, it's coming from the sky. Dark shadows pass over the station, a whistling sound. Essa, her thoughts only a second faster than the bombs, reaches out toward her dear Ben.
But Boris.
Dear Boris across the crowd. Their eyes lock and in the moment freezes. A flash of smoke envelops him almost instantly. In the assault by the German forces, almost 75% of the people in her hometown are killed. The rest, including Essa, and for a time Borislav, huddle in a half-destroyed church. He is blind, his legs are missing. Bandaged with torn bedsheets. Essa's egg will not be meeting a sperm. It dissolves. About 2 weeks
I kind of love her.
About 2 weeks later, Boris loses his grip on life. Essa has given up her rations to keep Boris alive. But in the end, nothing can save him since the lining of the uterus is not needed for a pregnancy. It comes out through the vagina. Essa vows to survive. She sets off to join the Polish resistance as a daring spy and saboteur. Another ovum starts to develop in one of the ovaries. The process begins again. It is incredible how the female body knows how to prepare for pregnancy.
See me.
Oh.
Oh, God.
That reminds me.
That's actually so funny.
That reminds me of my childhood also.
I actually forgot that was a thing, but I love that. Judith, I also agree that deserved an A.
Yeah. That reminds me of, like, when I would, like, I was also in, like, 8th grade. I was a Slenderman kid. I liked creepypastas and all that. And so I, like, started, you know the notes that are in Slenderman? Like, the, like, help me, no eyes, like, all those scribbled notes.
No, yeah, I guess.
So it's a bunch of
Collect my
scribbled...
pages and so on.
The accidental saver. Yeah, like, it's the 8 pages, and each one of them is, like, scribbled, like, nonsense that's usually, like, help me, things like that. Mm-hmm. And I was just recreating them in class, and the teacher saw, and she just asked, like, is everything okay? And I was like, yeah. What do you mean?
Pepper.
Yeah. What are you talking about? And she was like, well, it's just those notes. And I was like, oh yeah, it's fine. And she's like, but the notes. And I was like, oh no, it's okay. I'm sorry.
I think there's a note in the jacket.
Yeah, I'll just... Samantha, please give this to your mother. Janice, thank you for having Danny over to your new home. He has missed having his friend Samantha in the neighborhood very much. Danny asked if he could lend Samantha his Nintendo Street Fighting tape, and I gave my permission. He needs to spend less time with those games anyways. No hurry retrieving it to let Samantha know that she is welcome back to our house to visit anytime. Sincerely, Mary.
I love that it's like, oh, this girl, oh, hang on.
When you live in one place your whole life, your next door neighbor is kind of like your default friend. And Daniel only got weirder over the years. So moving away has been a good excuse to, like, not see him anymore. But he did always have the good Nintendo games. Maybe I'll give him a call.
Okay.
All right, Sam.
So, oh, that's a good carpet. Has
Especially for the
texture.
time. Although it's funny to think that this game came out like, what, 1-2 years before Talos Principle?
Mm-hmm.
It does not look nearly as good.
Yeah.
But also, this is an indie game, and that was not in the same way.
Another note. So I haven't read this much cursive since I learned cursive.
I know.
I feel like as a kid.
That's how you know this is set in the 90s.
I was like actually I think the last like group of students to learn cursive. Like I was that last year. Hi Lonnie, so if you want to come over to my house still this afternoon, that would be cool. I can drive. It's kind of far, but I can drive you home too, so it's hopefully that's fine. Right back and leave this in my locker if you still want to, and we can be in the parking lot after 6, Samantha. Yeah, I'm totally in. See you there when I'm gonna kick your butt. Get ready.
I like the drawing of Hadoken.
Yeah.
So you know what they
Yeah,
say
I
about the
think-
best laid plans of mice and men? Yeah, turns out it applies to Street Fighter too.
What are you saying?
At least I worked up the courage to walk into the 7-Eleven and ask for a turn, but all that practice at home did not exactly translate in the wild.
Are you
So
gonna?
after I was finished getting my butt kicked, I followed them outside while they smoked. And that was when she asked me if I was that psycho house girl. But then she said she's always really wanted to see the psycho house. Her name is Lonnie. She's coming over tomorrow.
Can we play tabletop this way? In this game,
I guess we could if you wanted. There's no D20s.
we'll just roll this dice many times.
We can only play Beam Saber and Armorister. We can't play Lancer.
So,
Also, there's a
So-
note, but
yeah. The mom and dad, sorry about the stuff that's missing, Sam. It's in the trash. Don't worry. I put it there. Please, whatever you found, don't tell mom and dad. The attic. Okay. Ah, poopy.
poopy. So, what do you think so far?
Interesting.
The story is starting to unfold.
I'm learning about the life of a '90s girl,
Yes.
of a typical '90s girl, who maybe over time we'll find is not actually so typical.
Maybe.
Do you
Typical
believe
90s
this
girl
story?
who's really obsessed with like a punk rock girl.
Do you believe this story, or are we just pulling your '90s? Are we just throwing you for nostalgia?
Oh my god, this is... No one's gonna understand this.
Controlled burn scheduled for Boone County. Jonathan Frakes, that's your reference. Boone County. Plumes of smoke will rise above the northeastern region of Boone County over the better part of next week as part of Forestry Service run controlled burn of overgrown sections of Flintlock National Forest. Forestry crews have been preparing the area for 2 months. No, that doesn't say 2 months.
Just for months.
Just 4 months. The burn, I don't know, 2 just happened. The burn operation will take place between 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and possibly into Thursday, depending on speed of progress according to Forestry Service. In addition to removing Dad and overgrown Dad, I'm removing Dad. The father has been removed. In addition
You've
to
just
removing
been
Dad
removed.
and overgrown what? Vegetation that can lead to wildfires in drier months. The operation will serve as a valuable training tool for the forestry and fighting personnel involved. In senior conservationist Janice Greenbrier Smith will likely linger in the area through the following weekend. Lock National Forest, Boone County. Okay. There's no other lights. Okay. There's a little bit of a slip. There's a little bit of a slip there. That mysterious. And oh, the radiation room.
The radiation.
And then it like pulls out of the. It pulls out. The camera pulls out of the house, and it's like Chernobyl.
Chernobyl, Portland, Oregon.
Yeah.
Oh, you make a T for a second.
Oh. Weekly planner. Okay. That one was that was a little bit harder to read.
Yeah, and I don't even think it was
Yeah.
worth it. It was like couples bowling and a couple other things. I don't know. It's a
T.
T for pepper.
Yeah, T for Pepper. Oh, also T for Johanna.
Yeah.
T for Zach. T for T.
Yeah, T for T.
Bruce Campbell, head of personnel, State Forestry Service. To aid in the upcoming prescribed burn operation, a ranger with expertise in the procedure is being transferred to the station at Flintlock National Forest, effective 9/2/94. Please see attached personnel file. The overseeing officer at Flintlock Forestry Station, senior conservationist Janice Greenbrier, is charged with the supervision of transferred personnel. The duration of transfer will be based upon performance evaluation as well as the recommendation of the overseeing officer. Signed, Bruce Campbell. Okay, so upstairs is the mama. Downstairs was the papa.
Well, we got a little bit of the dad stuff, but I think that
Yeah, good
the
bit
whole
of the
house
dad
is the
stuff.
whole house.
Cassette case. What the fuck? What's happening?
Keep doing that.
Batmobiles.
Oh god, I remember these
potty mouth.
cases. I remember these cases.
Oh
my
for
god.
Sam.
Oh, there's writing.
Love thing X stabs cherry bomb.
Cherry
throw
bomb.
away. Oh, it's just the songs.
Yeah.
It's weird hanging out with girls. Daniel was around ever since I was little, and other girls? I don't know. But being around Lonnie is like
Gay?
instantly just right.
It's gay.
I gave her the grand Psycho House tour and took my revenge on Super Nintendo. And it was like, I don't know, I finally found someone I feel normal around. I drove her home and she gave me this tape and said, "You have got to listen to this." I haven't stopped playing it since.
Hanging out with girls. I like doing that. That's why I'm here with Johanna. There's also Zach. Nice. Judith! Is it because of the darkness and the radiation? You scare me? Ugh. When I have 10 million sweets, I'll have Speller say Ara Ara and Nyummy for so long. Me and Pepper. Speller. Radiation area. Okay, I'm going. Sternly worded letter. Thank you for scaring me, Judith. Johanna, did you get scared?
No, because I saw the redeem before it actually went on.
Oh,
I saw Judith fuck it up at first too.
you can read this one.
To whom it may concern.
Be stern about it.
I, Samantha Greenbrier, am 17 years old and am therefore an independent, fully functional human being. The fact that you still forbid me from going into the city on my own is, frankly, absurd. Compare with Katie, who's only three years older than me, and yet you allowed her to go all the way across an ocean to another continent on her own. I just want to spend an evening in a normal, totally safe city on my own, like a human being. And since you may also remember that I have my own car now, you can't really stop me. Warmest regards, your daughter, Samantha. Yeah, then I said it was redeemed scare, Judith.
Stop leaving every damn light in the house on. You're as bad as... Oh, shit.
They knew the player would do that. I love that.
Oh,
I love that.
shit.
They made the thing the players would
shit.
absolutely do, like an in-character thing.
Oh, shit. No, I'm keeping it. Why are they all keeping their freaking... Oh, look at this machinery. I remember chunky stuff like that.
I remember these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are everyone having their TV on?
I remember when the TV like had static on it.
Yeah. I remember when you had to set TVs to channel 3. For like,
Yeah.
oh god, that's a bad texture.
Oh, that's just an image
Yeah,
they put there. That's better.
that is better.
Bratmobile, cool schmool. Wow, and there's a little knife duel. This is so...
Oh, good throw. I think you can play that, but...
Well, oh.
Pepper.
It might be gone
Oh,
forever.
wait, no, I think I saw it clipping through the bottom of the thing. No, never mind. That's just the...
I'm sorry, it's gone forever.
It's okay, it's just music, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's like... I don't think
why
it's
do I
plot.
ruin games?
Why do you ruin games?
Why do I make things just go away? Oh, hell yeah. Adventurous the Cat. That's a stupid name.
Returns.
You know what I'm doing with this, right? Okay, I blew it, and now I... Oh.
It's widely debated that that is really bad for the cartridge.
Yeah, I was gonna say. It turns out that it's bad.
Yeah.
Chun-Li moves.
Of course she played Chun-Li, of
Helicopter, yeah.
course. Was it Chun-Li versus Cammy? I bet it was.
They took the thing, though. Oh,
Scrutinize.
look at that. Look at that.
Stare.
Disgusting textures. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Sounds like I was sucking you off there for a second.
Did it?
Yeah, well, I was going, oh, and you're going, ah.
No, I don't think it sounded like that.
Super Spitfire. Oh my gosh. Captain, are you in here? Captain Spitfire, Fire Spitter? You here? Oh. Journey of Crystal. I like the art.
It's supposed to be like, oh, what's that game? Like
Oh,
Legends of
Nancy.
Mana or something? Kind of
Yeah.
looks like it a little.
I was just talking about you, Captain Fire Spitter. Look, it's you. You're in the game. See, Super Spitfire, it's you. And now you're going on the lamp, so you can actually like be on fire. Oh,
Aww. You're
What?
gonna burn the house
I'm
down?
gonna burn the house down. I'm gonna burn the house down. Oh. Oh yeah. Did you see its gravity?
I did. That's not really how pillows move.
They're all floaty. Oh, I love that cat. Hi, Lonnie. I wrote this in first period and left it in your locker on the way to second. It's what all the cool kids are doing, I've decided. Write me back. Also, here's an idea for something to draw. 2 cats on a motorcycle. Hey, this is a good idea. Well, the kids are actually doing something, sending each other pages in their beepers.
Oh god,
Pages
that's
in
such
their
a. Oh my
But
god.
we're cooler than them because, guess what? They can't put this on a beeper. Awesome freaking cat.
Awesome friggin' cat.
Your drawing of cats was so good that I added a background to make it even better. Maybe I should just stick to writing
Wait,
them.
go back. Oh, so the background was all Sam. Oh, that's cute.
That is cute. So they're the lesbians. I'm not the lesbian. Because I'm Katie in this game,
Yeah.
right? Dang it, I want to be the lesbian.
Maybe Katie's also a lesbian.
I like it. How did you know they were about to be abducted by aliens? I'm looking at Mr. Fish right now. I feel like he would probably have lots of cats. Also, like, his secret shame is he watches 90,210.
Oh, you're such a Gen Z.
What is it?
90210.
90,210 religiously. I asked him about it after class. He said he doesn't have cats and also that he's never watched 90,210. But I could see in his eyes he was lying. Well,
That's so 90s, fuck.
what a party. I haven't had that much to drink. Jodie? Jodie Foster. How many fingers am I holding up?
Two. Two fingers.
What if there's fingers? Like, what are those fingers? That might be hers. Like, see, her hand goes back
Ah,
underneath and then it wraps
That's a-
around.
oh, God.
So I think that's like 6.
I don't like that.
Uh,
Ugh.
is that your hand? No, it's mine. You better not have been reading my secret diary again. Oh. Here you go, Mitten. Have some pate. Gross. Meow.
No. But, no.
This is gonna be a different code, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wait. 119. How did you get a locker in your house?
Good question.
101.7? 101.7.
Good guess.
Okay. Well. Sonic
Social
Boom.
Distortion, The Offspring, Sonic Youth.
There's an alien in there. Board game. Got your number. Are you going to dance with anyone? Who's got a crush on you? 3 to 5 players, 9 and up. Do you like sports? Would you... Zach, do you like sports?
Does poker count for?
Sure.
It's on the sports channel.
Then we're going with it. Would you introduce me to your friend?
Sure.
Are you busy Friday?
Today's Friday.
Oh my god.
So, yes.
Then the lightning goes off.
Yeah.
Trying to find out who has a big crush. Is it Matt from science class or Daryl from track? You never know. Freaking Daryl.
Is that a Trapper Keeper? Oh my god, it is.
Yep.
Oh, look at that bunny. Eh. Oh. The Holy
The
Bible.
Holy Bible.
This is
Throw it in the trash, please.
most untextured thing I've seen.
It's really untextured, yeah.
Where is it in my hand?
I don't know. There's a garbage can over there. I don't know if that also works.
Okay.
I think there might have been more in there. I'm not positive though.
More than the Bible. What is a car? Oh,
No, it's
Jody,
not that. It's
what was
not
that?
It's not that.
Jody,
It's not
what
that.
was that?
It's not that.
What was that sound?
I just have associations with collars right now.
What
sorry.
was that sound, Jody? Mitten. This is from a dead cat, Jody. What the hell? I'm gonna put that where the Bible was. Okay.
Wait, I think there's also that cabinet. I don't know if there's anything in there.
Oh yeah, true. Chapter? The King's Labyrinth, Chapter 2, Fraying Threads.
Oh, she's continuing Captain Allegra stuff.
Oh my god, this is...
You want me to do it?
She's continuing? I thought...
Remember, she wrote that thing earlier that was like the second grade like story about Captain Allegra.
Yeah.
What happened in it?
She Captain Black, and they were trying to find
Right,
the ends of the
that one.
world. And,
I was thinking of the other
yeah.
story. Captain Allegra, still in her flowing skirt and sturdy jerking it, descended in the single shining thread into the lower cavern of the labyrinth. She and the first mate on their own... how do I do a pirate accent? On their own now, grew closer to their goal. The throne room of the dead immortal king of the island, the forced might slid down the lane of stone floor. I don't know what this is. Swept chalky bone dust from the front of their canvas trousers and looked up at Allegra, the silken thread nigh unbreakable thanks to the enchanted moths that inhabited the island, trailed behind, leading their way back to the entrance from further into the labyrinth. A moaning began to echo. The moaning grew louder and clearer. It turned into words from some ancient language they could not understand. The king's cursed voice, the hairs on Captain Allegra's arms stood on end. She looked back at the first mate, whose eyes remained locked on the blackness of the passage for a moment too long before noticing the captain's gaze. The first mate nodded silently ahead. Following the king's ghostly song deeper and deeper into the labyrinth, they came upon a rocky gap, spilling forth otherworldly blue light. The great basin of the dead king's throne room lay below. Skeletal in rotted robes, the king was hunched over the blue orb, topping his royal scepter. Shadows of his bony fingers danced on the walls like ghouls as he sang. Wailing sounds flowed in one by one through the cracks in the cave walls, pulled into the orb, causing it to glow brighter and brighter. Behind the king, a long staircase hewn from rock led down into the chamber from a passage at the top. Allegra said, "We have the advantage in numbers. I will draw his attention, and then you..." But first mate interrupted. "No, I am smaller and quicker. I'm a hobbit. And you know of dealing with mystic energies like these. I will circle into the other side, get the king's attention, and lead him on a merry chase." She held up the silk line, all traced by this invisible thread, of course. Invincible thread. Allegra said, It is a good plan, but perhaps we should go together." First mate shook her head. "You know that you don't know how to separate lines when there's dialogue. You know this is our best chance. Don't be afraid for me." They grasped hands and exchanged 3 tight squeezes, their palms growing warm. The first
She's writing about
lesbians.
who like each other a lot.
Lesbians.
Is she a lesbian?
Are you a lesbian? Are you a lesbian? Would you consider yourself a mask for mask lesbian?
Awesome!
Awesome!
God, okay. Oh, sorry, Captain Firespitter. It was nice having you here.
Oh, okay. 13 inches of snow. Oh, jeez. It's actually been like 50 degrees where I am. I hope it's not too bad. Thanks for being here.
That was raining, pretty sure.
Okay. Shining thread to the belt of her trousers gave a quick salute and a wink. And dashed off. Allegra waited, staring vigilantly across the top of the stairs where the first mate was to appear. The king continued his wait. No. No! The singing stopped. The king turned and began walking up the stairs. Allegra wanted to call out to do anything. Allegra's a lesbian name, probably.
Yeah.
Call out to do anything to stop the first mate from running headfirst into danger. She tried tugging on the line to signal her. No use. The king was clearly at the top of the stairs. When the first mate burst through the passageway, she skidded to a stop, even from across the yawning basin. Allegra could see the first mate's eyes grow wide. She turned and ran. Summoning his undead power, the king left the ground, levitating, gliding behind her with distressing speed. From some dank passage much too far away, Allegra heard the first mate scream. She was already running toward the sound. The line in Allegra's hand went taut, then shuddered. It fell slack to the stone floor. As Allegra ran, she was gathering line, twisting it around her arm. She came to its end. The unbreakable thread dangled limply, its end shredded and frayed in her hand. She tossed it to the ground and ran. Oh,
She's
jeez.
writing about lesbians.
About lesbians where one of them might have died. You read this one, right?
Yeah,
it's
we
just that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Samantha Greenbrier, year 1, Fletcher, period 5. Metalworking, engraving, grade C minus, so it's not a challenging assignment. Metal plaque for family, portrait, reasonable subject but not complex. When I said that mom and dad should be replaced with parents' names, I did not mean just add them underneath. Oh, this is the thing from downstairs.
Yeah.
Acceptable leveling on edges, show more pride in work. Oh, so I was like, oh, this doesn't look that good. And it was because it was made by a baby.
Yeah.
It was on purple.
Wait, what did it say? It's Steggy.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah.
It's Steggy!
Of course, she has an X-Files poster.
And pirates.
Here,
It's just like Jade.
I'll go back in the stream.
Okay. Do lesbians just really like pirates?
What was that, Zach?
Zach's gonna go back in the stream to see what it said.
Oh, okay.
Lip balm. Do lesbians just like pirates? Because I like pirates. Jade likes pirates.
I don't super like
This person
pirates,
likes pirates. Maybe you're not a lesbian.
but Maybe I'm not.
I want to believe.
It said,
maybe I am a lesbian.
Grab,
It said what?
it said grab ... Steggy ? Stelly ?
Interesting.
Oh, she forgot the name.
Groove.
Yeah.
Exclusive AIDS in Africa. Soul Asylum with Eddie Vedder Weezer. Veruca Salt wants an out. Veruca Salt. Max and Martine wanted for the murder of Straight Edge. Okay. 95. What year is it in this game right now? Like as we're playing?
95, I think.
Okay.
I was 3 years old when this game took place.
I was -4. Ooh. Is that from this? Oh, it's pretty. I'm just digging through the garbage. This primary referral, student name Yolanda De Soto. Oh, Mr. Benchley. Mr. Benchley observed Miss De Soto wearing a t-shirt with an unacceptable image on the front, a large beer can labeled Pabst Blue Ribbon. Miss De Soto was sent to the guidance counselor's office. Action taken by faculty. Miss De Soto was given the option to turn her shirt inside out, change into a shirt from her gym locker, or be suspended for the rest of the day. Okay. Miss De Soto chose suspension. Her father was called, but there was no answer and no answer machine. Miss De Soto must return this form tomorrow, signed by her father.
Why does Sam have this?
No parent signature.
Yeah.
Who is Yolanda?
Lonnie.
Oh. No father. That's cool.
That is cool.
Pretty.
I know that painting.
Oh, that's the front of it. Oh my gosh, those are the bristles.
Yeah.
That's a solid freaking brush. So much to clean up. I feel like I'm in... What is it called? What is that game where you clean up, like, gore? The Misfits.
Viscera cleanup detail.
I feel like I'm in Viscera cleanup detail. Where's the flames?
You're not cleaning up gore though.
The Good Fellow. Okay,
The
that one
Good
looks way
Fellow.
better than the
Yeah,
previous
that
fellow.
one does look way better.
That one doesn't scare me. Oh! Oh,
Emery
hell
board.
yeah. This person had it there, so you could, like, flip it and it go, like, boing, 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 boing.
Wait, what?
That's why it's like that.
I don't.
That's
I don't,
why part of it is off the edge, so you can, like, flick it and it goes boing, boing, boing,
I don't
boing, boing.
understand.
You don't do that?
No.
With, like, rulers and stuff like that? And, like, this thing?
I don't think so.
You just go boing, boing,
What is
boing,
an
boing,
emery
boing.
board? Is that like
I
a
think it's
nail
just
file?
I think it's just a nail filer. Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Oh God. Fucking,
In the trash you go.
yeah.
Into hell with ye.
A lot of binders. Sam, I think the creative writing track world would be perfect for you, Miss.
I want to believe that that health class thing where it was like, that said "see me" was actually because like this is really good. You should do creative writing.
You should. That's a real image.
That is a real
Reed
image.
College, one of the nation's most lauded private liberal arts and science liberals sciences institutes, is proud to announce its 14th annual summer program for young scholars. Is there anything else in the chat? I haven't read it in a bit. They suspended her for wearing a PBR shirt. People who enforce dress codes should be redacted.
True.
Yeah, I was thinking that's really dumb.
Yeah.
I knew someone who was a teacher who thought like the fact that other teachers would have shirts that had their shoulders exposed was really bad. Like, she was a teacher who knew other teachers who, it wasn't like they would have their shoulders just exposed. It was just like the ones where there would be circles, like holes where the shoulders are. And she thought that other teachers who wore that were bad. And she would complain about it. Like, that's too much skin showing.
I don't understand.
Which was weird because she was also a very big advocate of like teachers being allowed to have tattoos. So like, I don't
But you
get
can
where
have
the lines
tattoos,
are.
you just can't have them visible.
No, she liked having them visible and everything. So I don't know where the line was.
Oh,
I don't know what her thing was because she had a ton of tattoos. This program invites students of grade 10 and 11 to attend lectures, workshops, and discussions covering a wide variety of intellectual pursuits by focusing on small group sessions and closed faculty-student interactions. The program encourages young minds to thoroughly explore areas of growth and enrichment as they approach the threshold of higher education. The program is divided into distinct tracks by subject matter, but students are encouraged to select sections from secondary tracks along with that to which they are admitted. On-campus housing and meals are provided as part of the program's tuition. Scholarships for the summer program are available based upon merit and need, which by each student's submit portfolio and financial documentation. Beyond the map of the program itself, 3 students from each track will be offered a full scholarship for the first year at Reed. English creative writing. Okay, I'm just gonna. There's the. Just gonna go.
Creaky house.
Hello.
Fire alarm. Oh no. Bleeper.
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 Ooh, which way?
Moral choice. Which direction?
Danger. Wear goggles and rubber gloves while handling anything in this room. I'm not. Oh, it's just.
Yeah.
Oh.
What did you think?
Oh. Wow. Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
It's all connected.
It's all
The girth door.
There's that backpack down there.
No, there isn't. Hey Sam, do you want to see Pulp Fiction? After school at the Coliseum, it came out last weekend and Todd won't shut up about it, so either it's good or we can make fun of him for liking it. My mom is supposed to cook dinner for us tonight for a change, but I can just ditch out on it probably. What time? Also, isn't that movie supposed to be really violent? Am I going to barf? According to Todd, it is pretty hardcore. I guess Uma Thurman gets stabbed in the heart with a heroin needle, so that's kind of hilarious. Oh. That seems actually really intense. Oh, something about the cheeseburgers is important. Todd wants to see it again. 7:15, okay, don't barf. Ah, alright, see you then. Barf. Why was there a square?
What do you mean?
See, there's a square
Oh,
there.
yeah, that's weird.
Oh, the pooper.
I've never seen that movie. I heard it's really good.
It is good.
It is good. It's very Tarantino.
It's very
Which means that
Tarantino.
he gave himself an excuse to say the N-word a lot. He himself.
Why
in
does
that
he
movie.
care so much about doing that?
I.
It confuses me. Oh, the tampon.
The tampon.
The energy board. Or emery.
I'm glad that you defined that because I didn't know what that meant.
This just is... It's a box. Extra absorbency. Super Plus multi-pack. Where's the carb information?
I am just waiting for Pepper to see it.
I'm waiting for the carb
I know.
information. I need it to say what the carbs are so I can eat it. What?
I'm just waiting for you to notice.
Okay.
Me too.
Protects. I'm gonna take a poop. I'm gonna take a poop. What does that say? Was it something on the box?
No. Look behind you.
What? What?
Are you kidding me?
What?
Is this a bit? Are you doing a bit?
Oh. Oh. Does someone have a poopy time? Really bad poopy? A really bad freaking wild... Oh, it's just dyeing the
It's
hair.
just hair dye, but it is meant to make you think that that's like blood.
Lonnie brought her hair dye over today.
How'd they do that?
I need to fix these roots. Think you could help? Dyeing hair is weirdly intimate. I don't know if I've touched someone else's scalp before. It's pretty intimate, right? It felt intimate. We looked into the mirror together after, and I expected her to say something about how it looked crappy or good or whatever. But that's when she said, you're so beautiful. And she was looking at me. Right in that moment, I wanted to say something, but I waited. And the moment was gone.
Oh. Hey, Jody.
Yeah,
Remember when you and I first said I love you?
I do.
That was really cute.
It was.
We lied in bed, my bed, and then like
No.
no.
We're
Here,
upstairs.
no, I know. We were lying in bed, in my bed, and we were like, when we were talking about it, when should we say it? And you were like, I don't know. I'm ready though, and I was like, me too. And then I was like, in my mind, I was like, I know I can say it right now. I know I could, but I'm actually gonna give it a little minute because now Jody will be expecting it. And so the next day when we were sitting upstairs on the couch, and I think you were lying on my lap, right?
I was, yeah. My head was in your lap.
Yeah, and then I said, I love you.
Yeah.
It was really nice.
It was really, really nice. And I remember also that you were like assuming that I would be the one to say it first, and I was like, you know what, I'm going to let you say it first. And yeah.
I think it's because like you wanted. We just like.
Stop looking through your parents' shit.
I've been looking through everyone's shit.
Sorry,
What is that? Barf.
Oh.
Taking this with me.
Throw it into the bathtub.
Yeah, I'm gonna. They're gonna be so confused about what happened at home today.
Oh, that wasn't good. That didn't seem to hit water. That was just like.
I don't think there's water in there.
Isn't there?
I think that's just a shadow.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
And then I'm gonna like put this far away so they don't think, so they do think it's blood. Someone's gonna come home and think that it's.
Why
like,
is there a bloody condom?
Why is there a bloody condom? What happened?
Like an unused one.
And then I'll walk in and put my like arm up on the wall and like lean against it and go like, yeah, you know what's up. And they'll be like, I don't know what's up. Earth, Wind, Fire, Earth, Day, Bones, or move for the planet. What are you laughing at over there?
Am I up here?
Are you laughing over there, Zach?
Yeah.
Grab mom's purse. I have your credit card information. Why is your purse here if you're not here? I'm also taking that. I didn't know the voice lines were rushed. That's okay.
It was funny. Nyummy.
Good luck finding that,
Ha,
Mom.
bitch.
Good luck. Oh, shit. Well, I'm in here now, I guess. Oh, it does open both ways.
That shouldn't be the case.
Yeah, especially how freaking thick girth these doors are. What's that floor? What's that floorage right there?
What do you mean?
Like, it's weird coloration. It's carpet and then weird wood and then different wood.
Yeah.
Your condom is gone and your purse is gone. What happened? Boone County. Grab book. Whoops.
Wait, what was it?
The
Holy Bible. Oh, they're religious. They keep a Bible in their nightstand. Turn on the faucet.
What happened here?
Wait. What? Go over the comment again. Your parents had sex. Get over it.
What happened? That's why you exist.
Yeah. But also, she's like, what, 20? That seems like a 20-year-old.
What happened here? We got the Bible, we got blood, and we got a condom. What happened here?
A ritual.
The ritual.
The ritual.
The ritual. There's a flower bed.
Is that a card in the nightstand?
I watched this place blow up in a movie. Dear Mom, Dad, and Sam, I'm in the channel. This is my second passage through the channel. I'm on my way back from the channel. This time going to the channel. In the channel. So I didn't write you all the way to the channel. But I was too excited about the channel. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to remember what video that reminds me of.
I don't know.
Where it's like... There's like a cooking thing where it's just they kept saying the same ingredient
Oh,
over and over
yeah.
again. What was it?
And then we'll add some cinnamon or something like that. I don't know if it was cinnamon. Yeah, I know it.
Yeah.
And then we'll add a nice little dash of cinnamon. And I think
was it salt?
It might have been salt. And then like when we were going to blend, the salt.
Yeah. I should look this up right now.
You should. Legend was great. Dad, I know you've always wanted to visit, and I think you really should. You'd love it. If you all wanted to come back here as a family sometime, I guess I could be convinced. Love you all, Katie. I like this room. I like that part. That's
Oh, I
cool.
like that too. I don't think I've ever noticed that.
What?
Business
cool.
card.
Unknown dimension.
Kaz, publisher. Communication must become total and conscious before we can stop it. What does that mean? Do I hear the police? Oh, they got... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh,
I can't
no.
find it.
It's... Was it Jax Films who made that video? Search up Jax Films. Oh my gosh.
What?
One we were just referencing.
Uh.
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance, The Fugitive. Oh, Harrison Ford. All the President's Men. We get a bunch of movies. Where's the porn? Bridge on the River Kwai.
Oh, I know what it was.
Science of the Lambs.
Found it.
It's
Oh,
an
you can't
ad.
hear it because it's in my my earphones.
Gone with the Wind.
It was protein.
Protein. That's what it was.
Yeah, a little bit of protein, and
That's.
the video is called Protein Shake by Jax Films. You were right.
He's a popular YouTuber.
That's the third one. There you go.
Here we go. We're sharing a moment now, chat, okay? We're sharing a moment now.
I'm not gonna hear it.
Show you how to make the perfect protein shake. This is something I make for myself just about every day, so I figured, why not show you? The first thing you're gonna want to do is put in a scoop of protein. Then you're gonna want to add about a cup of almond milk to the mix. Then you're gonna add some protein, and then I usually throw in a whole banana. Then we're gonna add some protein. Now what I like to do, just for a little bit of taste, is add some protein. Then I usually add 1/2 of protein. Now, of course, it wouldn't really be a shake without some ice cubes. So we're gonna add some protein, take some ice cubes, dip them in protein, throw them in the mix, then add some protein, and then, and only then, can you add some protein and blend.
Oh,
Now, while you guys weren't looking, I actually went back and added some protein. Once everything's all blended, you can pour the contents out into a glass, add some protein, and now you can finally add some protein and enjoy your beverage.
please don't drink that. It's happening.
I forgot the protein.
That's that video. That's all that is.
Yeah.
There we go. Now we're a React channel. We're a React channel. It's all thanks to you, Jody.
It's all thanks to me, Jody.
Yeah, you are Jody.
It's all thanks to me, Jody.
Are there any unmarked
Actually,
VHS? Oh, there is an unmarked one. That's their porn. They filmed themselves porning it.
Oh no.
That's how that works. I'm pretty sure. I've heard people say that. The older generations say that. The undies were going for a panty raid. Just
The
like in the
panty
banned
raid.
SpongeBob episode.
The one that's banned?
Yeah. Pick up family photo. Oh, that
What
this
an
one looks
ugly fucking family, except for the lesbian, who's a baby in this one.
this one looks more real. Well, actually, no, it doesn't. Look at her face. Look at the mom's face.
Yeah, it's,
What an ugly fucking family. Is there anything in the... No. Oh, perfect. Oh, I'm so
I
cool.
don't think that would work that way.
I'm so good. Three-ring binder. Walk between leaves of grass is just a beard dude. Collection Poems was first released in this form in 1892, but not before. It was banned on grounds of obscenity. That only 2 months after its release, on March 26, 1882. Seeing, hearing, feeling, and miracles. Each part and tag of me is a miracle. What obscenity of what? Like, is it porn?
I don't actually know about leaves of grass.
A bookmark.
the local source for literature since 1933. Take your time. I'm glad to have it in good hands. From Ray.
So now that we've experienced more of the game, I feel like I should say the thing that was innovative about this game, that was like really influential about it, was the way that it was just like you're just examining people's belongings and learning about them through their belongings.
Yeah. It's not a scary game.
Yeah.
Watercolor technique for florals and still lifes. Picky. Are you a watercolorist looking to improve your skills? So was Bradford Gregory once. A lot of games have done stuff like this with just reading about people's lives.
But this was
But
like
this one's like,
this was
there's
like
been no games that are just, that is the game.
yeah, and like a lot of the games
Yeah.
that do that did that because of this game.
Okay.
And like I think about, like I was talking about, one of my favorite games of all time is Prey, like the game made by Arcane.
Uh-huh.
And like one of my favorite parts about it is just when you're in the crew's quarters and you're just examining people's belongings. And I believe 100% that would not have happened in that way without Gone.
Ghost Mansion. Trying to escape
That's a
from
game I need to
Ghost
play.
Mansion. The brothers, the cowboy, the widow. I feel like I've
The
seen.
baby.
I feel like I've seen that widow picture before.
I need to try Prey sometime.
You should. Prey's really good.
So sliding door is also the other ones. I'm told.
They're also
You said it's like a Deus Ex?
yeah, it's an immersive sim like Deus Ex or Dishonored.
I love Dishonored.
I know you did, which is why you need to play the third game and also play Prey.
Cinnamon. Cavity protection plaque remover.
I don't think cinnamon and mint is a good combination of flavors.
Nope. Man, I'm just fucking this place up. The quick
Add a little bit of
fix.
band-aids,
I love
and
the
then add
Band-Aids.
some band-aids.
And then add some band-aids. And then only then can you add band-aids.
There's also a garbage
My
can.
parents are gonna hate me.
No, they're gonna blame it
add
all
the
on like
Band-Aids.
Sam. It's perfect.
But that's the lesbian.
I know,
Why would I want to do that to the lesbian?
because you're her older
You,
sister.
you,
Fuck your sister.
you got the Band-Aid.
You have to go through the bathroom to get to the bathroom?
Yeah, this is how a lot of like master bathrooms work.
Absolutely.
So that
honeymoon.
it's so that someone can be like on the toilet while someone else is using the sink, basically.
See that guy on the right? His name is absolutely Phil. That's that
Oh no,
guy's
we
name.
see his name is Reverend Alexander Michaels.
No, that's not a picture of the author.
Rediscovering your spouse personally,
That's not-
spiritually, sexually.
That's not the that's not those aren't the that's not the author right there. That's Phil.
Okay.
The author just took a picture of these people while he was out on a walk
Okay.
because he never saw his wife again. Sexually. It may seem vital that the spark you and your spouse shared on your honeymoon should fade over time, but it doesn't have to be. Reverend Alexander Michaels will show you how to rekindle the fire you once had. Part 1. Provide simple steps to reopen the lines of communication between you and your spouse, allowing you to face the problems you share as partners instead of rivals. My bitch life. Part 2 leverages the Reverend's decades of service to God, helping you connect to the higher power. You will draw strength from your spirituality you may not even know you have. Part 3 offers a number of fresh and exciting ideas for the bedroom, including a few things that may surprise you. The reserves of passion for your spouse run deep. You just have to know where to look, and I'm not going to show you the way.
I want so badly to read part 3 and just see like what straight bullshit this is.
Yeah, those damn straights.
No
Bad
offense,
chances.
Zach. Not there's nothing wrong. There's anything wrong with straights. You know?
I just don't want them around my kids.
I just don't want them around my kids. I don't trust them. They're not like me.
Oh no. Okay.
I think that straight people like should just keep it in the bedroom. I don't have to hear about it.
I do hope that Zach can tell that you're joking.
I know.
But I will still take great offense. Knitting.
I'll
Page 5.
rather put laundry.
Yeah, we gotta do it again. You're gonna have to write another apology. I did it a second time.
Let me just get my notes out ready.
Yeah. Whoa. Hell. Katie, Mom and Dad were going to make up the guest room for you to stay in over the summer, but you came home on such short notice. They weren't around to do it. You can use my room if you want. I won't be needing it anymore. Sam, oh no. Oh no, Sam. I mean, I did kind of make room in that room a lot.
Yeah, you
I kind of did just, like, become part of it. Samantha Greenbrier, Ghost Hunter Journal. Sighting Journal, August 31st, 1994. 1:19 a.m. Oh, if Delta was here, I could go
Stalingrad, 1934.
Oh, hey, I have a math question for you. Okay. Hi, Moopy. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hi, everyone. I'm coming by to say hi. I gotta go back to work. Okay, well, thank you for stopping by for a second. Hello. A tall shadow in the upstairs hall. When I rounded the corner, no one was there. How tall was Uncle Oscar? Note I was not wearing this. I'm pretty sure Uncle Oscar was pretty long. He was a long guy. A long gunman. December 3rd, 12:44 a.m. A faint voice coming from the bottom of the stairs. I said hello. Did not investigate. Probably it was the furnace. December 9th, 1944, 11 p.m. Poured milk from my... Sorry, milk was just bought yesterday. Oh, Lonnie says she feels a presence in the TV room. I suddenly began to feel cold. We built a protective pillow for it. Oh, yay. That's what that was. Lonnie, I employ a Ouija board as a medium, disturbing messages.
Why is the pillow fort still there?
I don't know.
That was last year.
Messages are conveyed from the other side. Oscar is definitely here. Enlisted Lonnie to stay up all night and help patrol premises, recording any signs of otherworldly presence. Lonnie reported many sightings, but all remained unconfirmed. Possible ectoplasm in attic, probably due to leaky roof. Sample taken just in case. Despite our best efforts, we both fell asleep around 4 a.m. All in all, a successful night. That's cute.
4 a.m.
4 a.m. The poop has been cooked. Hey, Sam, you were asking what my
JROTC.
My erotic ribbons meant. Here is a handy guide. Orienteering. This means the army thinks I can find my way around.
I do wish that Lonnie wasn't an ROTC kid.
I don't know what that means.
It's like the way that they recruit kids to the army, basically, where it's like, oh, in high school, take some military classes.
Oh. Rifle team. The army has branded me as a certified killing machine. Oh. Adventure training. I am a born adventurous, and no borders can hold me. The army recognizes this. That's concerning. See, saying no borders can hold me is very concerning depending on who's saying it. That line.
Yeah, I don't like hearing someone who wants to be in the army saying that.
Yeah. So you didn't think I was cool for it, now you do.
As much as I think borders are fake, like,
yeah.
I would rather if the U.S. Army would stay within U.S. borders. That would be better.
Yeah, we don't like the U.S. Army around here.
No, we don't.
Not really a fan.
Not really a fan.
Ooh. Can I put the petals?
You're messing with the still life if you do.
Heavens to Betsy! Nothing can stop me!
Wait, look at the front again. Does this mean anything?
Oh my god. I'm
Oh,
burning that now
contradiction.
too. I'm burning this. I'm burning it. Frick, is that one fake? Is this a fake light? It's a fake light.
Maybe the other one's real. Okay,
It's going in there. It's gonna burn. Let's see the painting. Layers of Fear. That's pretty good.
Doesn't really look like it. But it's cool.
Yeah. That's true. That's common also. Examine form. Force evaluation named Richard Pattermick. Supervisor Janice Greenbrier. Evaluation period. Oh, so she's the person teaching. Ranger Pattermick has been indispensable during the course of the prescribed burn preparation execution. I thought that's good. Albie's expertise and dedication has been the deciding factor in the success of a very complex and challenging conservation effort. In the opinion of the Flint Rock Forest staff, Rick's contributions to daily operations have become essential to the outfit's continuing success. To this end, I will be formally submitting paperwork requesting his permanent reassignment to this facility. Signed, Janice. What?
Nothing.
Just the fact that, like...
Nothing.
Are you implying that there's cheating going on?
Yes. Okay. There's more evidence later. I shouldn't have said anything yet.
You should have gone, Oh, I can listen to the burning thing.
You've already burned it.
It's gonna sound a little burnt, don't worry.
It adds flavor.
It does add flavor.
These are real bands. Do we have to worry about this getting copyright struck?
If they're real bands, yes.
Okay. There was a note in that drawer.
Halloween show. The Misfits. They're awesome. Don't forget your costume. See you there.
Stygian Lounge. Whoa.
How'd they get the...
Sometimes you just have to lie to Mom and Dad. Like when Lonnie asked me to see a band with her and stay over at her friend's place in the city after. That's a lie to Mom and Dad's situation. But it was so worth it. The girls on stage were just so loud and real and awesome. And everybody was moving together like one huge tide of sound. Between two songs, Lonnie leaned over and said, "How do you like your first show?" I was so happy. I felt tears starting in my eyes. And then she up and hugged me. I think she could tell.
This is the funniest image I've ever seen.
I know.
He saved her from the raging flames, and then things really heated up.
And look at that guy. His nips are out. His suspenders are rubbing against one of them. That must be uncomfortable. This is photoshopped. I can tell, and it's really funny that it is. Those suspenders aren't there. That hatchet isn't there.
Yeah.
This is photoshopped, and it's hilarious, and I love
very
it.
funny.
It's one of the most distinctive writers in our genre. A tour de force, Wildfire's uniquely beautiful display of La Rose talent. Okay, so yeah. That's more.
Judith.
That's more of that evidence.
Enjoy dinner.
See you, Judy and Jody.
Yeah, I've said that before.
Oh. Whoa, this thing just evolved.
Yeah, those are
Thanks for being here.
Thanks for being here, Judy.
I'm gonna enjoy the adorable lesbian. Yay. Adorable lesbians. Lesbians. Whoa.
What? I don't remember that.
Yes, indeed. Look at the hat.
Yes, what?
Yes.
Enjoy dinner.
Oh, that hat looks silly.
Yeah. Wait, look at the inside of the door.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Captain Legra and the first mate. Oh, the lesbians. Your costume, my costume. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's so cute.
That's so cute.
Oh, I hope that the Christian parents don't cause any damage here. The hat's not silly anymore. Now it's cool. Another cassette. Heavens to Betsy.
Oh, that's just the case for the one that we just looked at. Oh.
Oh. Yeah. A map. Is that music? For the first time?
Holy crap. I was in the library and I noticed something in the corner and I found a secret passage and it had Oscar's creepy old stuff in it.
We're skipping 6th. Okay. The bathroom closet? Or the closet? The bathroom closet. Mom and Dad's in the bathroom closet. Okay. Okay. Healthy choices for a healthful life. Do a split.
Do a split.
In the air.
Do a flip.
Yeah.
Do a...
No barrel.
I really wanted that to go up and up there, and so no one could ever get it again.
No healthy choices in this household.
I disagree with your
No.
health. Ugh.
Yeah. Now you won't know how to be healthy. Ha ha.
Yeah, fuck you.
Ha ha.
No
Fuck you.
barrel.
Fuck you.
Should I check out hell first?
Yeah, check this out.
Hello, hell. Sam's dark room. Do not enter if red lights are on. Okay. Should I enter?
Enter.
It's locked. I'm gonna go check out the secret.
The secret.
The secret.
A secret.
The secret.
It's in the closet, you say?
In the closet.
Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. We had something that was actually like this. When I used to live in a really old house from like the 1800s.
Go back down.
And I wanted them talking about
Go
this.
back
I
down.
want to talk about this and while I talk about it, I don't miss anything. We had something like this. In my closet, there was like a secret thing that went into the attic.
Mm-hmm.
And someone in someone who lived with us at the time would like to jokingly break into our room a lot. Our room being mine and Cameron's.
I don't like that.
He didn't know any better. He liked to go on our Xbox and change our Xbox avatars, which was funny. Make them really silly looking. Ghost Hunter, Sam and Lonnie's secret house investigation log. Link Roberts found 3. Library, upstairs hall, foyer. Oh, there's more. Evidence of the supernatural discovered. 0. Search continues. Okay. So library.
Across from
Library.
Sam's room.
Okay. Across from Sam's room.
The Sam's room.
So this is the closet. There's that one. So there's 3 more. That's not.
No,
this one.
I think this is one of them.
Okay. Library.
Or maybe not.
Library, and then the foyer,
Mhm.
and then across from Sam's room. Okay.
Hey, you see that cross?
What?
Look to the right, and on the wall there's like down. See?
Crucifix. Oh, it's happening. They've decided to be scary.
Yeah. The reason I was like, no, please go back down there is I forgot what exactly triggered the jump scare.
That was it? That was it?
The one
Yeah.
jump scare in the game.
Was that a jump scare?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm good. For God so loved the world that he gave his only son.
Love's world, he gave.
He
Yeah.
gave. Is that actually?
Don't dead open inside.
For God so loved the world he gave his only son. Okay. For God so loved the world that he gave. That's what I thought it said.
See, we've been in here.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
I can't go back.
You should be able to.
There you go. I got stuck.
You got Stook.
I got stuck. Look at them webs. So
So let's find those hidden
Sam's room.
compartments. Yeah, that one's the closest. No, I think it was over on the other side of Sam's room. Like you were just
this
there.
is Sam's room.
Yeah, but like the other door.
Yeah.
Okay.
So check one of those panels.
Bam.
Bam.
The Ouija board. The Ouija. Yes, no.
The
Oh, look at that
Ouija.
face on the moon. That is a silly looking face.
It is.
Goodbye. Okay. First combo scrap. To open. First number. Turn left. Proper. Okay.
Proper.
Have some locker combo added to backpack. Hello? Hello? Who are you? Oscar? What do you want? Tucumba. Tucumba.
Tacomba.
Tucumba.
Tacomba.
Tucumba.
So
Okay.
where were the other
I know there
panels?
was
Was there one in
down,
the library, I think?
there's library and there's one downstairs.
Yeah.
Right in the foyer.
The foyer.
You can check your inventory.
I can. Oh, I've made such a mess.
You've made such a mess.
I'm a messy girl.
You're a mess. You're a real mess.
What?
Real mess.
I scared myself that time. I was
More
trying to
than
look
the
for
actual
panel
jump
here.
scare did.
I thought it was said maybe it's on the other side. Maybe it's over here. No?
You can just check all of them in this whole room.
Bow, 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 down, down. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. What's that? Oh! Have a doggone cool 17th birthday. Ooh. I don't like its eye back
I
there.
don't like seeing its eye either. Oh, both of its eyes. Oh,
The eyes were made just because of how the dots are there. It makes it look a little more human and uncomfy. And
I don't
uncanny.
like it.
Happy birthday, Sam. Uncle Harvey. Yeah, I don't like that either.
I never noticed that card, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know either.
I have, because I'm better than both of you. I'm sorry, that was mean.
It was me.
Okay.
How rude. Oh, there it is. It's like just in the hallway. There we go.
Yeah, it's the hallway.
Heaven at the edge of the world. Private, do not read. Green Glacier, part 2. I'm gonna read it. 9th grade. Oh man. Allegra and her scouting party peered down the warily through the dense canopy of rustling leaves from their perch high in the forest branches. Mere feet away, sunlight shone brightly off the inner ice walls of the glacial basin in which the forest grew. It was a strange sight indeed, such lushness juxtaposed with frigid ice formations. Allegra leapt forward without hesitation, bounding through the high branches. The first mate had been captured by the green goblins and Amazonian tribe. His life hung in the balance. We have to hurry. Allegra's party followed behind, moving quietly as a breeze through the greenery. Allegra landed in the clearing and shouted, "Stop!" She saw the queen Amazonian up on her pedestal. There's also a lesbian who writes about the Amazonians.
Interesting.
Green goblins, yes, Zach, indeed.
You do know that's not what it actually said, right?
Yes, I
Okay,
know.
good. I'm glad.
You have so little faith in me.
I do have so little faith in you.
She saw the Queen Amazonian up on her pedestal, reaching for the lever that would drop her first mate into the vat below. She shouted no and flung her saber at the Amazon's reaching hand, but it was too late. The first mate screamed as he fell toward the water, then splashed down, and all was eerily silent. Oliver looked on, frozen in fear and remorse. Should have been a moment too late. What? First mate he?
Yeah, that was confusing me too.
But then, from the vat, something began to emerge, a head of dark brown hair, just like the first mate's, and the shoulder and sleeves of his coat. Soaking wet, but as the figure stood and the water poured down, Allegra saw that the first mate had changed. He's no longer a man at all. In fact, what looked back at her were the eyes, the face, the hair, and the hands and body of a woman, still in the first mate's clothes, still the first mate. She spoke in a soft, clear voice. Captain? The Queen said, she is one of us now. She is ours. Allegra drew her magical flintlock pistols from her belt, and her crew readied their swords. Allegra glared into the Queen's eyes and said, that's the love of my life, and you can't have her.
Yeah.
Is this trans?
There's a little bit of trans.
Did you want me to play this also?
I didn't remember
trans?
I did not remember the trans subtext, honestly.
That is some heavy trans subtext.
You missed the thing.
What?
You missed the thing. Property of Sam, private.
50, -1.
So there was still one more thing, right? In the library, or in Dad's office.
Yeah.
To open, turn right 3 times, stop in the first number.
I don't think we have to worry about that. I think we just have to input the numbers.
Okay. Well, is it Dad's office?
Yeah.
What about this about trans? Because like I'm all for that.
I did not remember that.
I loved reading stories like that. I would when I was younger, I'd just search up like gender bend stories where like guy turns into girl like that, and it would be my favorite thing.
Huh.
So this is like even better because it's not even just like there's some not cis right here.
Yeah, there's a little bit.
And I like it.
It's like, check I think the wall panel behind you is where it was, or one on that wall at least.
It's probably you said it's in here though, right?
No, I think it was in the library. Just
It's
like,
in the
It's in the
berry.
library.
It's in the berry.
in the berry.
In the berry.
The berry.
Bam. Show flyer. The Misfits.
At Todd's brother's place after the show, there was only a futon to sleep on, so Lonnie and I shared it. The lights went out. I was turned toward her. My eyes started to adjust, and then I could see she was looking at me, too. In the dark, she smiled. My heart was beating so fast. I rolled over. I felt so, I don't know, nervous? After a minute, she put her arm around me and was so close and whispered in my ear, I really like you. I just nodded my head, and I really hope she could tell. I really hope that she meant what I think she did. I felt like a shook-up can of soda ever since. I hope we have the chance to talk before I explode.
Classic lesbian.
Classic
having another
lesbian.
lesbian be like, hey, I like you, as they're laying in bed with their hands around you, and you go, oh, I hope she meant that in like the romantic way.
See, they talk about like, oh, they're just best friends. But then also those best friends are also worried if they're just best friends.
Yeah.
You're coming with me. Oh, that's her. Because now we know about the military stuff.
Yeah, that's Lonnie.
That's
The
Lonnie.
pink hair.
Lonnie with the pink hair. You're coming with me.
Lonnie of the
Yeah.
pink hair.
What? Dude says the time it's taken so far, I have re-downloaded and played through this whole game again. I forgot how good it is. You played through it in the time I've been playing it?
Yeah.
Are you saying you didn't make a bunch of like humorous jokes about like, I don't know, urethra spiders or something?
Oh, I got you good.
I hate you.
I got you
You
so
scared
good.
me. You scared me. Then I just like reached over and like grabbed my leg. Not even.
0501.
0, 5, 0, 1. Okay.
Okay. For a second, I thought you were serious.
Why do you think I'm serious? Why are you like this? Another Lonnie, 94. The 94 Lonnie. Oh,
Lonnie came over today, but everything was different. She was sitting at my desk chair, and she wouldn't look at me. Finally, I asked her what was going on. She said she felt like she'd done something wrong that night in the city. Like I must think... But I said no. There was nothing wrong. I just wanted to say... But I couldn't find the words. I felt like I was gonna cry, but I wasn't sad. She got up and sat next to me on the bed. I looked at her. Lonnie, do you think you could ever... And that's when she kissed me.
lesbian.
Lesbian.
That's sweet.
Yeah.
Basement key. Cigarette pack. Morley. Filter cigarettes. You still have the tags on them?
Oh, these were stolen.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Gosh, Sam. Gosh, Sam. Be gay, do crime, Sam.
Finally, Gillian Anderson. You know, fair.
I don't know who that is.
Hang on. Woman from the X-Files.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, fair.
Gosh, Sam. Being gay and doing crimes, huh?
Being gay and also liking women, like Gillian Anderson.
Oh my
Whoa.
god. Pirates. To the basement. This is an interesting story. I like the lesbianisms. I did not know there would be lesbianisms until I found out when we started.
This is Gillian Anderson.
That short hair, cool.
Although she didn't really have short hair at the time. Hang on.
What do you think of the game so far?
Very interesting.
You like the lesbians?
I do appreciate a good lesbian. I'm waiting for what is probably going to be sad lesbian time. That's probably going to happen. So lesbians are it's always sad. It's always sad lesbian stories. Dear Jan, it's so good to hear from you again. All this now house business. All this new house business. I keep doing that. Sounds like quite the adventure time. Remember this little dorm room we shared freshman year when we were miserable, fantasizing about our dream homes? I always said I wanted a mansion. You said you just wanted a house in the woods. Look who got both. Somebody up there likes you. I could use some of that magic. Send me some lotto number. I'll play them, seriously. But I shouldn't be complaining about this good old split level we've had since Bob got oh my god. I thought that said trampled.
Trampled in Winnipeg.
Trampled in Winnipeg. Trampled by the winning pig of the contest. We just got new vinyl siding. Vinyl siding. Jealous yet? Let me know if you ever want to trade places. So how are the girls doing? Are the lesbians okay? Has Katie left on her big European adventure yet? Speaking of jealous, right back soon. I miss you, Numi.
Roomy.
Oh, I thought it was me, but spelled different.
There was another door that I think might be the one you want. Okay. Okay, honey. No.
Another door, you say?
Yes.
So, am I supposed to be here alone?
I don't know. Maybe you'll find out why you're alone.
So either she ran away or she is still upstairs in that room. In the attic. Boom, 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 boom. Scary basement. Basements are freaky to kids.
Yeah.
They were to me when I was a kid.
Me too.
Potato chips.
Potato chips. 3 ring
Boba
binder.
Fettus.
There's a lot of these.
Potato chips.
Potato chips.
Potato.
Monopoly man. Dear Samantha, do not pass go. Do not collect $200. I would like to cordially thank you for having me to your abode for the Thanksgiving holiday with your lovely family. I enjoyed the flavorful potatoes, and also it was weird being around your parents for that long, but it was pretty funny how impossible it is for your dad not to be awkward for more than 30 seconds at a time. Very cordially yours, your close friend and confidant, Lonady.
Lolly.
Dear Miss DeSoto, allow me to take this opportunity to thank you in kind for being such a gracious host of the festivities at your father's estate, following the aforementioned meal with my parents. Your family's Thanksgiving feast was the more enjoyable of the 2 events, I must say. I especially appreciated the time I spent with your grandmother, who is a lovely woman with sterling taste and a refined air. Let's do it again, same time next year, shall we? Indeed. Madam Samantha Greenbrier, Esquire. That's funny.
Yeah.
I like how they talk like that.
Me too.
Jody.
Yes, quite.
Yes, quite. Yes, Jody. Yes, Jody.
Yes.
Yes, quite. Jody.
It's different now. I mean, we still hang out all the time like before. But now when no one else is around, well, you know. So you could say we're dating. But it's secret. Secret dating?
I've done that.
I don't know. I mean, I
Because
guess
it's
that's
gay.
the real difference. Now when we get off the phone or go home for the night, or it's just quiet and we're alone, we say I love you.
Cute lesbians.
Yeah. Cute lesbians. I've had to do secret dating before because of gay. Because of gayness. Secret dating. It's Home Alone. Kevin McAllister. I can't play with things. Can I reach my hand inside?
Try it. Do it.
Everett.
Do
Doesn't-
it.
doesn't
Do
let
it.
me.
You won't.
It's because it doesn't let me.
Fucking pussy.
I can't because it doesn't let me do it. It's not happening. Is there another? Yep. Oh, that's gonna burn the house down also.
Yep, it sure is.
Reed College, January 24th, 1995. Congratulations. I'm pleased to inform you of your admission to the creative writing track of the Reed College Summer Program for Young Scholars for its 1995 session. I believe that you have much to contribute to the Reed College community. Based on your portfolio and academic record, I am also pleased to offer you financial aid to cover 75% of the summer program's tuitions and fees. The attached documentation delineates your schedule, optional secondary track choices, and your dormitory assignment. Please remember to submit the attached form if you wish to be eligible for one of the 3 Reed full-time undergraduate scholarships to be awarded to exemplary students at the end of each summer program. We very much look forward to your attendance. Again, congratulations on your mission and best wishes from all of us at the Reed College. Julie Morris. Oh man, another one.
So stupid sometimes. I was telling Lonnie that I got into my college summer program thing, and I was all making plans like, you should come visit me, stay in my dorm room. But she said, Sam, I ship out on June 6th. I was like, ship out? To where?
Oh no.
She said, to basic training. What did you think I was doing all that ROTC stuff for? I guess she's been planning to join the army right after high school since she was like 12. And I guess she's really going to do it. So I was like, after graduation, I'm just never going to see you again? She said, let's just have fun while we can.
Oi.
Yeah.
Oi.
Oi.
Don't do the military. It just makes you less of a good person, and
Yes.
also like you don't get to see your girly.
Yeah.
Oh. Dear Terrence, thank you for sending along a copy of your newly published book. Author's first published manuscript is a momentous occasion. Excuse me. I read it this afternoon. I certainly recognize my son in the subject matter. An author's work is the externalization of that which he holds dear and that which he fears. In this respect, I believe your work was successful, but the lens through which the personal shone was needlessly clouded by genre cliches and implausible dime store science fictional Deus Ex Machina. Not Deus Ex. The great authors speak of their lives milieu in clear and honest tones, the lens crystal that refracts their thoughts without distortion.
I congratulate you on surviving the great ordeal that is publication. Rest assured that readers of your chosen genre will lap up copies hungry, but I urge you to shed artifice. You can do better with a father's love and encouragement. Oh, that's a fucking...
And remember how that was on the corkboard? You can do better?
Yeah.
Oh. And also, his portrait, his face is out of the portrait now.
Yeah. Not that supportive. 14k gold heart pinned in 2 halves.
L plus S.
Yeah. Oh, I actually used to have... It wasn't gold. It was just a normal one. But I used to have like a heart thing like that. It was really cute. It was me and Cass, one of my really good friends. Oh, broken sink.
The broken sink.
This is an interesting room.
It is.
Oh, that tongue. It's a worm creature. Oh.
What kind of room is this supposed to be?
I guess like a guest room, but a weird one. I don't know. It looks like it is for a bed. Miss Smith, the Green Wire.
It's Lonnie writing from Mexico, it looks like.
What if the twist is that we are Lonnie coming here, not Katie? Dear Sam, today's Spanish lesson, fly, blah, 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 sunbeam, blah, 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 blah. I'm so happy you liked the drawing. I was thinking of us when I drew it. I knew you'd be able to tell. You'd love Mexico, I think, probably. The nature here is totally different than back home. I keep thinking about Allegra and the first mate lost on the mysterious island where even the plants are out to get them. And then I think of them together, out there in the wilderness together, and I start thinking of you again. I lie here in bed and I can almost feel you. I've been trying to save it up for when we're together again. I haven't done a good job, okay? But I tried. Okay, enough about that. Your last letter got to me the day before we started driving back north. We'll be racing this letter home. If I get home first, we can read it together. And yes, I'm taking tons of photos. We'll have to spend so much time in the dark room. Nani.
Wait, go back to the letter. I just like in the dark room. Period. Exclamation. Yeah.
Yeah, this is cute.
Tu amor.
They're so cute.
They are.
I love lesbians.
Yeah.
Zach, what do you think about lesbians?
Thumbs up.
Hell yeah!
Wait, what'd you say?
Thumbs up.
Oh, yeah, okay. I knew you were an ally.
An ally. There was... I'm not gonna say... I don't know who it is. Or I do know who it is, but I'm not gonna say who it is. There was this one time that like I asked someone I knew, and I was like, hey, what do you think of the gays? And I asked it in like a completely jokingly way, expecting the answer to be like what you just said, Zach. Like, like thumbs up, or just like, hell yeah, or something like that. And the answer was like, I don't like them.
Oh.
And I was like, oh!
Bye!
Okay! And I don't really talk to that person anymore. Tool Hip Heart Pen Smoker. Oh, it's the thingy. You got the thingy. Girl Scout self. Onto the bed. Ooh. Girl Scout, the band formerly known as Cub Scout set list.
They were in a band.
First Mate. One was called First Mate.
Todd's band lost their singer. Todd said he sucked. Lonnie said he got sick of Todd's shit, and he was complaining about needing a new singer. So Lonnie was like, I can sing. And they were all kind of like, you can? And she was like, probably. But she's been rehearsing with them for like a week now. And I finally got to see them play in Todd's basement today. And she's actually really amazing. I feel so proud when she's on stage. It's incredible being in awe of someone you love. So everybody knows it's like a temporary situation till she ships out in June. But till then, I'm gonna be at every single show.
I love lesbians so much. This makes me happy.
Also, there's more in the basement that you missed, I think. Still behind you.
Oh, okay. Also... I'm just gonna read the chat real quick. Ryan says, I have a simple math question for you. You said that earlier, and I still don't know what the question is. What is the math question? Dude says, when you reach the garage, look up into the rafters, there's a basketball there, take it to Katie's room. Okay.
I think this is something I don't know about, whatever Dude's telling us about.
Yeah, I played
Oh,
the
I
whole
know
thing.
what that
Yes,
is.
that door opens from the other side. Which door? That might have been a bit
The
ago.
one that you were up that in the foyer, the one that was still locked.
Ah,
Yeah.
Oh,
is
I
it
know what
out
that
in
is.
here?
Yeah.
This is where I came from. Yeah,
No, it's not. I
That's
don't
safe in
think,
the.
you haven't been in there.
I haven't.
No, not in that secret passage. I don't think.
Oh, this is a secret passage.
Yeah, it was behind the bookcase. Oh wait, maybe. I think I was directing you away from that door earlier because I thought that was the exit. This might be the exit.
So what do you want me to do?
Go back down. Sorry.
Do the door?
Yeah.
Okay. You.
It's been a little while.
You shrimp.
That's me. I'm a shrimp.
That's safe in the other room. The
yeah.
last 3 times I played the game, I always forget to open it.
You've played this game more than 3 times?
Yeah, I played it
Wow.
a few times.
Changes hands. The shopper Main Street were surprised today at the announcement that Mason's Massan pharmacy would change ownership for the first time since it opened 10 years ago. Rumors swirled that the sudden sale of the pharmacy was transacted for a song when asked about speculation that the deal had been signed for as little as $1. Oh, I watched the Fact or Fiction episode on that. Which is and Oscar Masson's longtime assistant and now proprietor of Masson's pharmacy told the register the specifics were remained between myself and Mr. Masson. Mr. Masson had taken sick and was available for comment. Okay.
I think his name might be Mason.
I said that earlier, but I didn't feel right. Ooh. Pretty.
Pretty.
Hey Sam, I'm writing to you from Multnomah Falls. I'm here on a stupid class trip, which is stupid because it's March and I don't know if anyone running this school has been to Oregon, but it's cold and rainy as shit in March. That's the first swear we've seen. Wish you were here. Oh wait, you are here because I'm writing this to you in the gift shop. Oh shit, here you come. That's cute.
Yeah, it's real cute.
They tell you to stick with the group on field trips, Katie. There's a reason for that. Lonnie and I snuck off on the side paths at Multnomah Falls and got a little lost. Okay, a lot lost. Like, for hours. Right before the bus left, we found a trail and came running down the path, soaked and covered in mud, shouting for the bus not to leave. The school called home. Mom and Dad said, "You didn't get into trouble like this before you met that Lonnie girl." But I don't think they know about us. The kids at school, though, I'm really afraid that's a whole other story. Stick with the group, Katie. Stick with the group.
I've heard lines like that.
Yeah.
Oh, so Terry.
Terry.
When Terry was a kid, was also here.
Thanksgiving,
I
1963.
guess because it was his uncle.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm tiny. I'm as tall as a 12-year-old? Or is this 12-year-old really tall?
Maybe it is really tall 12-year-old. I don't know.
I guess because this is like normal-sized doorway.
Yeah.
Compared to me. That's just a tall 12-year-old baby.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't work.
Oh, it doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't
Oh,
work.
it doesn't work. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, it doesn't work.
You could also just take that into the light.
And it's better.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I've noticed it's been a little dark throughout. I don't know what that says. This one,
Order this month.
this might be a little bit too much cursive for me.
2 something brandy. 2 cases brandy, 2 cases whiskey, 2 cases something else. Rye, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah. Was he a bootlegger?
A bootlegger?
A bootlegger?
A bootleg? A boot?
A bootlicker?
Was he a boot? Was he a boot?
No,
Like
Lonnie's
Canadian?
the boot.
Canadian boot? Oh, a boot.
Boot's like a term for a soldier also.
I know.
Cool. Like boot camp, you get it?
Was that the thing you want me to see down there?
Yeah, I didn't remember what was down there. I just want to make sure
I
you
keep
saw
thinking
everything.
that's either a silhouette, and then I go a little bit farther, and then it looks like a pee-pee silhouette, and then I just keep
It looks
moving.
like a pee-pee
It looks like it's just a dick dangling down. Like, look. It's just a dick dangling down from the ceiling. See? Just like, don't.
No, Pepper, I don't see.
You don't? Okay,
No.
well, let me... So this is like the head of it, right? Ow! Stop! scratched me a little bit that
Oh,
time.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scratch you.
You ass. You
We're
freaking ass.
experiencing violence
I'm
in
experiencing
the workplace.
I'm experiencing violence in the workplace and from my lover. Brat Mobile. I should probably start from the left. That's a lot of mom and dad's decision, but it was so worth it. The girls on stage were just so loud, real, and awesome. Everybody was moving together like one huge
Oh,
hive
that was
sound.
literally the thing that we heard the voice lines for. This is her journal.
Oh, cool stuff about being the psycho house girl. Cool thing around everybody in the hall. You don't know they're looking at you and whispering as you walk past because I guess they haven't heard of Peripheral. Costumes, skeletons, devils, cheaters from this was like Teen Spirit 1. So, I don't want you guys to confirm or deny. I think we might not be Katie. I think we might be Lonnie just coming over for a visit or something like that. And Katie's going to be here later, but me and Lonnie, or me as Lonnie, and her, I'm finally going to see her up there in the attic, and we're going to, like, run away. And that's why it's framed like Katie's not going to see us again. I think I am the Lonnie. Because, like, I apparently know all these notes because I am thinking of them.
Interesting idea.
Go to senior high school. Because I don't think Katie would already know these notes. I appreciate the time and effort you put into writing. Or maybe I'm Sam. Maybe. The time and effort you put into writing your letter. It showed initiative and was well written, but does not change your mind. Well, actually, there was all. Actually, never mind. I was gonna say there was all the stuff outside, like someone just got here. But that still could be. Wait. Oh shit.
I don't get Lonnie sometimes.
Never mind, hang on.
Like, her band, and our zine, and her hair, and everything are all anti-authority.
Yeah.
I watch her in JROTC, and she's doing drills in perfect formation, following orders, no question.
I was gonna say.
And there's all this stuff in the news about don't ask, don't tell. Like, she's going to join the army and then have to lie about who she is. She said they don't need to know what they don't need to know. Like it was no big deal. This from the girl who trashed her locker to, like, defend my honor. I've learned when to stop arguing, though. I don't think Lonnie even gets Lonnie sometimes.
I was gonna say, it's surprising someone who just, like, anti-authority and then is
Yeah.
also joining the military.
Yeah.
That's a pretty opposite.
I should go back to reading the thing.
Yeah.
Also, what were you going to say?
I wanted to see my items. Okay, I do have Katie's passport, though, so maybe I am Katie.
Yeah, and also the boarding pass.
That'd be weird to have if I wasn't Katie.
Yeah. Oh, but you see, Lonnie has it because she killed Katie.
Oh my god! Dear Miss Greenbrier. Or maybe Katie. Never mind. I was gonna say maybe Katie is Lonnie, and then I realized the implications and I decided against it. Anyways.
Again, this is the Fortnite update.
This is the Fortnite update. When are they adding Lonnie to Fortnite? Dear Miss Greenbrier, I appreciate the time and effort you put into writing your letter. It showed initiative as well as... and was well written, but it does not change our mind on this matter. While I understand that Miss DeSoto is a friend of yours, the fact of the matter is that she defaced school property with profanity. The fact that she allegedly defaced her own locker in retaliation for another student doing the same to yours is immaterial. Shut up. As to your complaint that no other student has been punished for their part in this incident, the fact is that no guilty party has come forward, and there has been no convincing evidence as to whom I have defaced your locker. In other words, there is no one to punish. I suggest letting this issue drop, as it will only bring more unwanted attention on yourself, which I believe is what you claim began this whole incident in the first place. How about you just don't, though?
Yeah, I just know exactly what word was used, too. You just know exactly what was written on her locker.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Like, you could just, like...
You could just not.
You could just not.
You could just not.
Pillow. That pillow freaked out. The sock.
The sock.
Woman outlaws. They shall show ya who runs things around here.
She's tougher than a wild Mustang.
She's tougher than a wild Mustang. An old female is gonna tell me, yeah. That's some good shit.
Also, check out that tape
I like how you started this with clean up everything, now you're throwing everything on the floor.
I make the garbage. Heavens to Betsy. I don't know if I can say that word on YouTube.
Wait, can you not?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Turned
Interesting.
over a new leaf.
Which is that's the same reason I didn't say the word I think was on the thing. Also.
Yeah, I don't think I can say that one either.
Okay, good to know.
But I am that word.
Me too.
What? Girl justice now. I thought it said girl just ice.
I actually did too.
Girl
Ice,
justice.
baby.
Yes. Put it away.
Girl, just ice baby. Is that what you said, Zach?
Oh my god, no.
Yeah.
Bikini kill. Sonic Youth. Ah.
Bikini kill. Okay. Oh, look at this. The upside down cross. Revolution girl. You can't.
Revolution.
Okay. I need to know if she actually believes in revolution and then join the army, and I need to know the story about how that happened. This one's for your
For
Grossman.
you, Grossman. Grossman was the principal, I think.
So, if someone is like about revolution and then they want to join the army, then I feel like this person was just the aesthetic of revolution.
Yeah. Also, she's a teenager, to be fair.
Yeah. Had enough. The Great Blue Riot of '95. Heard enough. Next riot, all ages $5. Girls to the front. I like them girls. Kicking against the patriarchy. I can see why some people didn't like this game at the time. Huh?
There's a scene.
Kicking is the same thing. It's a cutout. That's what that thing was earlier.
Yeah.
The Great Goodfellow Riot of '95. Hell yeah. Girl
taken and the illustration's taken from that comic.
Yeah.
Love it.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, pink hair. Heard enough, had enough, ready to join the revolution and take a stand against Grossman and the patriarchy. Okay, so it's...
Yeah.
Okay.
It's...
Fight back. Maybe you just want more cool zines or mixtape. Maybe even send us your missives from the Girl Riot Underground. I did not expect to be playing a lesbian game, and I am glad I am.
Like, when you were, like, 2 lesbians and a straight person, I was gonna be like... you should say 4 lesbians, but then I was like, oh, but that's a spoiler for what's in this game.
4 lesbians?
Yeah, because Sam and Lonnie.
Oh, okay.
Yumi, Sam, Lonnie, and also Zach is here. Hi, Zach.
Hi, Zach.
Hi.
I didn't mean that to be, like, dismissive. I'm sorry.
There's a bunch of lesbians, but then there's also, like, oh, Zach's here, I guess.
Well, Jody hates me confirmed.
Yeah, can you be a lesbian for, like, maybe just, like, a few hours? Can we make you a temporary lesbian? Oh, look at the penis wall.
Pepper.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm not a woman, but I do love women.
196.3.
So
Just transition. Just do a temporary transition real quick.
I think
I'm
that might be
halfway
the code
there.
for the... I think that might be the code for the safe. Sorry.
You like girls, so therefore you are halfway lesbian. That sounds right. Oh, I'm stretching. I'm doing a stretcher.
yeah,
A stretcher.
Ah.
I always forget the code to the safe.
Oh, this is it?
Mm-hmm.
96, 196.3. Okay, that's good to know. Another Ghost Hunter journal.
No, we've already read that.
Oh,
This is the spare bedroom.
oh.
We've been here.
No.
This where the light went out earlier?
No. That was between the library and the parents' room.
That's a scary hallway.
Your scary hallway.
The penis.
The penis.
Why do you like this, Johanna?
The pincher.
Jody, why are you like this? Why are you being weird?
Why are you being weird? Fuck you.
What the hell is this? You better explain.
I'm Zach.
Hi, Zach. Oh, it's these old things. Oh.
196.3.
196.3. 1963.
Oh.
Oh, estrogen.
Ah, too much.
Oh man, not again. Estrogen. Read letter. Return to sender.
Oscar Mason to marry something.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
That's too cursive.
It's too cursive. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Let
I
me try.
can't read this.
Dear sister, I write what shall be my last appeal to go unanswered one
way or the other.
one way or the other. I feel
A prisoner.
prisoner as on an island with no jailer, no human soul for
Commune?
come
Commune. Come.
only my one mind
Examining
itself.
endlessly searching for relief. In the years since transgression, I have
in the years since transition.
I have
I'll be
sought not
back.
absolution.
Okay.
Oh, what?
Zach says he'll be right back.
Okay. I have sought not absolution, only something forgiveness. In good faith, I have removed myself from all temptation, sacrificed to prove my commitment. However, I can imagine something since mother's passing, I have yearned for nothing more than the acknowledgement of my own kin, to be treated as human again, to breathe the air of human spirit once more. By grace, by grace, even a wretch like me could be saved, but I do not expect it. If no reprieve is received, or no response is received, I shall henceforth accept my sentence, and one day simply cease to be. With a brother's love always, Oscar Mason.
Okay.
I wonder what he did. Given the themes of the game, I have an idea.
It looks like alcoholism.
That wasn't what I was thinking. I think he was gay. Or he was into morphine. That could be the thing.
I was like, the reason is that butter?
It kind of looks like
I've
butter, but it's
returned.
morphine. Hello.
I was when I said alcoholism, I meant more so like he was the bootleg thing you were talking about.
Oh.
Not that he was an alcoholic.
I was looking for a good excuse to go use the restroom.
Fair.
You know, I think a good excuse to use the restroom is saying, "Hey, can I use the restroom?"
Yeah.
Or I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Well,
Or even I
then-
gotta piss.
I got piss and shit and cum.
Gonna piss your pants? Maybe shit and cum?
I'm sorry, we're bullying you now, Zach. Okay.
Okay, so there was
I mean, fair
one way
enough.
out.
So that's
That's the new place.
this
thi-
is the new place.
No, this is not
This
that's
is
the new place. Yes,
Taking this pillow with me.
take that pillow. What if you get uncomfy while you're over there? You need the pillow.
Emotional support call.
Look, it's in between my legs. It looks like nothing.
What?
I don't know.
Okay, so you're on the other side of the foyer now.
Where's the electric wiring for this thing?
It's in the panel, I guess.
Oh,
What?
didn't have to make that noise. Closing the folder. Examine scrap. Whose specialist helps adolescents overcome a deviant. Oh no.
Yeah.
Conversion therapy.
Katie, you know how Mom and Dad are. Not exactly super open-minded about things. It feels like every minute I don't spend with Lonnie, I spend worrying about them finding out about us. And what would happen if they did? You know Dad's joke about the nunnery that he'd tell whenever he brought boys around the old house? I wonder where he'd want to send me.
Why is it a little bit to the side now?
I couldn't tell you, Pepper.
I look like I have a shark fin.
That was tonal whiplash, Pepper.
Sorry. Okay. No, I want
Total
to
whiplash?
open the folder.
Oh no.
Why do I break things?
Oh, that now it works. Okay.
Hey, Lonnie. Sorry my mom was such a bitch last night. She's hardly ever around since her forest is like an hour away, and then when she is home, she takes it out on you, like, because you're not a member of the family. She knows you won't call her on it, and I'm sorry. Haha, it's okay. I know. You should play Lonnie, and I should play Sam.
Okay. Haha, it's okay. I know she's just jealous of our cool and freewheeling lifestyles. I feel sorry for you. I'm lucky my mom lives in Florida. You have to have a mom every day.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up the mom thing like that. I know I shouldn't complain.
No, I'm being serious. My mom isn't a psycho Christian, and her new husband, Don, is a complete tool. Living in Florida with him is her eternal punishment in my mind.
So you wouldn't rather live with your mom in Florida?
No.
No.
I like Lonnie, except for the soldier part.
Yeah. Up on bowl.
What's tonal whiplash?
It's just like when the tone or mood is changed very suddenly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bruce Campbell, and conservationist Greenbrier. Due to your exemplary management of the Flintlock prescribed burn operation last year and the service's need for experienced personnel to direct the regional operations, we would like to offer you the position of Regional Conservation Management Director, responsible for operations throughout northwestern Oregon. Your assistance will be sought to fill your previous position on site at the Flintlock National Forest. Your new posting will be at the Regional Management Building, located at the 128 Bullhorn Road, which will be much convenient for your daily commute. Please respond as soon as possible regarding your decision. We very much look forward to your reply. Signed, Bruce Campbell. What is Bruce Campbell doing here?
What is Bruce Campbell doing here? Why does he like forests so much? He really likes houses in the woods.
A stub. National tickets. Earth, Wind, and Fire.
No, just like in the parents' bedroom.
Game of Thrones.
September.
Civic Auditorium. No cameras.
Do you
Put it
remember
back
the
in
21st of September?
Yep,
That looks like the Resident Evil hallway to me.
does.
It does.
A note. Sam, this skull... Oh, it's you then.
Sam, this skull was the coolest thing I found in Mexico. And it was like $3 American. I love it. Merry Christmas. Love you, Lonnie. P.S. Treasure it always. That's the skull from the foyer, I guess.
Oh, the green one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cabinet.
Another mom purse?
Yeah, some people have multiple purses.
Yeah, I mean, I know that, but usually they don't use multiple purses.
That's not true.
Okay.
Anita had a few that she used regularly depending on the circumstance.
Cool. Fuck
wait,
that
there's,
purse.
no, there's a thing under the couch.
Salon Josephine. Jan Greenbrier. It's just a fucking... She's going to get her haircut.
For like $120.
That's a big haircut.
It's a big haircut.
I never knew that was there.
Manual for Forestry Research and Education. Tuckalumlo, Lolo County. United States Department of Agriculture, blah, blah, blah. Take care of our forests.
Now there's a note underneath that.
Read note. Hi, Jan. I got 2 tickets for EWF on Thursday.
Oh, the Earth, Wind, and Fire ticket. Oh.
But my girlfriend says she doesn't want to, so her taste in music rears its ugly head again. So that leaves me with an extra ticket that I thought you might be interested in. More
fun.
More fun than clearing brush in the freezing rain, right, Rich?
I hate all the cursive in this game.
They're trying to teach us like uneducated Gen Zers and millennials, because we don't know anything.
And that's important for some reason.
It's just this again.
Yeah, it's the zine.
Ba-dum.
Sam, since you refused to hear us out this afternoon, your mother and I are putting in this writing so that you are absolutely clear. So that we are absolutely clear. You are grounded for the rest of the month from social and telephone privileges, and from using your car for anything except going to and from school. We understand what you are going through, but we can't allow you to continue with this kind of behavior at school. And clearly, once your privileges are reinstated, we can't allow you to have your bedroom door closed while Lonnie is at the house. This is the last word on the matter. Get back on course so this won't have to happen again. Are you being homophobic?
Yeah, I think he is.
Just reading appropriate materials at school grounds.
The
I mean, just
zines.
oh my
Yeah.
god. I don't like it. This makes me unhappy. Ay.
I had an
A very long
interesting
face.
talk with Mom and Dad tonight. One you were never gonna need to have. I mean, you've known, right? I've known. I've known since, like, She-Ra.
Huh?
Mom and Dad didn't, I guess. But they saw the zine and the stuff on the locker, and they were like, is there something we should know about you and Lonnie? And so here's the thing. I was prepared for them to be mad, or disappointed, or start crying, or something, but they were just in denial. You're too young to know what you want. You and Lonnie are just good friends. You just haven't met the right boy. It's a phase. That's what I didn't see coming. That they wouldn't even respect me enough to believe me. Well, joke's on them, because they're in for one very long phase.
Starting to get relatable.
Yeah, it's kind of, yeah,
Starting to get more painful.
Yeah.
Ay.
Last time I played this was pre-transition, but, like, I do remember that very clearly.
It's hitting.
What is She-Ra?
It's a show that has a good bit of gay.
Yeah, like, I mean, so there's one that came out more recently that is, like, very explicitly, like, two women get together, and there's another character who's trans, but, like, the one that this was referring to was a show from the 80s, like, the earlier version, where it was nothing explicitly queer, but, like, you knew,
Yeah.
you know?
Okay.
Hi, Mom, Dad, and Sam. The vacation is weird.
The Vatican.
The Vatican is weird. As you can see, the Catholic Church still has a lot of money left over from the Middle Ages. I've gotten to see all of the art, including the Sistine Chapel ceiling and the sculptures by Michelangelo. And Donatello. And the rest of the Ninja Turtles. Oh my gosh, you actually meant it. Mom, we're going to have to come back together. I would love to be here with someone who really appreciates the history behind everything. Also, Sam, they have various relics, as in pieces of important dead people, so you should probably come too. Next stop, Barcalogo. Calm down, Dad. I won't get gored by a bull, probably. Love, Kate.
Wait, what was the... Go back to the back. It was... Oh, God, no butts in heaven.
No! Not the booty hole. Oh man, the parents suck.
Yeah, they do.
I was hoping they didn't, but they do.
And, like, so the person earlier at the beginning of the stream who didn't like this game was talking about, like, oh, they just, like, wrote about queer people to make money. And I like this. That's relatable. This doesn't feel like it's just, like... I don't know. That criticism doesn't make any sense to me.
I'd want to hear more of that perspective, just because I don't know anything besides what I've played today.
Yeah.
So I'd like to hear more in detail about, like, what those critiques are and, like, why they've been, like, kicked out of places and why they're jerks, apparently.
I have never heard that before.
I don't know anything about that stuff. I know what I've been playing so far, and I know that I like what I've been playing.
Yeah.
It's very of its time also. Like, you know, 90s, it was when it's supposed to take place, but I can tell that this was also written in 2013.
Yeah.
It's giving me, like, very slight Life is Strange vibes.
Yeah, and I mean, I think this game walked so Life is Strange could run.
Did this come out before that?
Yeah, yeah.
Before Life is Strange?
Yeah,
When
yeah,
did
yeah.
Life is Strange.
Life is
come out?
Strange was way later.
Wait, I don't know. Not way later.
I love this game so much.
2015.
2015. Okay, I guess it is. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, no, this is really good.
I never played Life is Strange.
I didn't either, but I watched YouTubers play it.
Like, I
Oh.
think there is something to be said about media that is marketed to queer people in, like, an exploitative way.
Uh-huh.
But I don't think representation or depictions of, like, homophobia in and of themselves are that.
Yeah.
Like,
And also, like, not all depictions of gay people are that also.
yeah, exactly.
Because, like, then the other option would be to just not have gay people and things. And
Yeah.
That's strange. First off, congratulations, Janice Greenbrier, Regional Director. And I say congratulations because, come on, you're going to take the job, right? What are you waiting for? An engraved invitation? Call them back. But in the meantime, let's discuss this little outing you had with your favorite flannel-clad hunk. What a Come here, baby. What a blast. But you sound like you're needing a lot into an innocent night out, and you're sure there's something there. You said he has an out-of-town girlfriend. You're sure they're not serious? Okay, if we do have to figure out that we're all the person. Enough with the letters. Oh, you a congratulatory margarita, boss lady. Sure.
I was gonna say, don't leave letters about this just around.
Yeah. So the mother is doing a cheat.
The mother's doing a cheat.
The mother's doing a cheat.
Yeah.
With a guy who is also doing a cheat.
Yeah.
But it's the gay who is the immoral one.
Yes. They would say, yes, that's true. Like, that's just, yes.
The accidental warrior, don't give up on this, honey. Okay. Giving up. In the trash.
Fuck you.
I don't like you,
no
Terrence.
books for homophobes.
Fuck Terrence. Me and the gays hate Terrence. Gays against Terrence. Is this light not turned on? Maybe it's down here.
G-A-T.
Yeah. Gays against Terrence. This light doesn't turn on. The GAT.
The GAT.
They got a lot of these radio thingies.
They do. The same model.
Yeah. I had like one of those in my house when I was younger.
Just look at the tape. We don't have to put it in.
Bratmobile some special.
Oh, and there was the Lonnie like L in the back as well.
Yeah. Read story. Oh, I want to see. Okay, Samantha and Daniel were in the woods one day. It was Daniel's not gonna be Lonnie, right? No.
No, there's not really explicit trans stuff.
Okay.
And remember, like, she got the game from Daniel so she could practice to play with Lonnie. So like, yeah.
So Daniel's been saying as a weirdo. So I think what's gonna happen is Samantha's like, it's gonna be like her parents are like, you should be with Daniel and all that stuff. And she's like, no boys. Samantha and Daniel were in the woods one day. It was sunny and they were on an adventure. An event there. But they went to the bad part of the woods, and it got dark. Daniel said, Are you scarred?
Yeah, Daniel.
So Samantha said, no. Are you? They...
Okay, I do want to call bullshit on one thing. Little children who are good enough to write this much know 100% how to spell their own name. 100%.
Samantha said, no. Are you? They laughed? Mm-hmm. And went more into the bad part. Then they went to a part thar was never thar before, and thar was a ship, a pirate ship. Oh, so she's continuing this story with the other story.
Yeah.
But had
and she changed who the first mate was.
Yeah. Okay.
I like it. I do also wish she had ever written a different thing also.
Yeah. On a auction, Samantha said, "It'll be the captain, and you be the first mate." Daniel said, "I captain now." Look at me. I captain now. And they went on the pirate ship.
Oh, he was saying I captain.
I captain. I will captain.
I've never seen Captain Phillips.
But I have.
I absorbed enough of it to be able to make that reference. Yeah. And I love that we did that at the same time.
I will captain the ship.
I will captain.
You're so much better than I will. The pirate ship, and Star did sailing away.
Daniel finally came over to get his game. I'd been dreading it. But he brought this story with him that I wrote when we were little. I started reading it, and then there I was, crying at the kitchen table. He asked what was wrong, and I was thinking about how we used to be friends, how much I'd taken for granted. But instead, I told him about school, and Dad, and Lonnie, and then how sorry I was that I wasn't his friend anymore. He gave me a hug and said it was going to be okay. And for some reason, I almost believed him.
This sucks.
Yeah.
Katie comes home this month. Daniel. I had to
We'll
back
call with exact date.
Call the exact date. Can't make it. Send regards. Rick's wedding. Anniversary trip. Charity work pickup.
Oh, wait, but Rick was the person she's wanting to cheat with, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Dentist Sam. Forest logo. Something hike work. Church potluck. Custard. I don't know what that last one was. It's
Costume
June.
something? I don't know.
Oh, the costume party thing that was
Maybe.
mentioned before. That's a huge phone.
That's what the phones were like back then. I don't know if you remember.
I do. Men are what their mothers made them. I am sure that if the mothers of various nations could meet, there would be no more wars. My life, my mom, has been the person that I've always looked up to. Where there is a mother in the home, matters go well.
I don't like this.
Motherhood, mother pood? Does that say mother pood?
Mother who pooed.
Mother who pooed. Is that is best when the tender chords of sympathy have been touched. I remember my mother's prayers, and they have always followed me. They have clung to me all my life. A Freudian slip is when you say one thing but mean your mother. What?
Yeah, that's a phrase people say.
For instance, is when you say one thing but mean your mother.
See, it's a joke
What
because
the
it's a
fuck?
Freudian slip. Like, it should say when you say one thing and mean another.
Okay.
But things about Freudian slips are typically about your parents. So it's like when you say one thing but
The
mean your mother.
heart of a mother is a deep abyss at the bottom of which you will always find forgiveness. An ounce of mother. What? An ounce of mother is worth a pound of clergy. I want to take an ounce of mother, please. Mothers are fonder than...
It's like this mom is like being homophobic, and it's like, excuse me, I'm just gonna like reaching towards her eye. I'm just gonna take an ounce of mother.
I need an ounce. Mothers are fonder than fathers of their children because they are more certain they are their own. Oh my god, this
is awful.
Why is it written like this? Why is it? Who did this? Who did this horrific thing with this mug? A mother's heart is a patchwork of love. Like even if it wasn't, the writing itself wasn't awful, there's like the fact that they put it on this mug in this way, like an entire paragraph. You know?
Yeah.
Let me read that part again. A mother's heart is a patchwork of love. Mother is the name for God in the lips and hearts of little children. Mother's love grows by giving. The tie which links mother and child is one of such pure and immaculate strength as to be never violated. Mother is a verb, not a noun.
So you say these people are like wacko Christians? Huh.
Mom. They would love live, laugh, love.
Laugh, live, love. Live, laugh, love.
I want this to go somewhere to be never seen again.
Yeah.
Into the crevice. Into the crevice.
Into the crevasse.
Into the crevice.
Into my crevice.
Into my hole. In.
Yes.
Okay, it's gone forever.
Perfect. Good job.
Bye-bye. Okay.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. How dark is it in there if I go in there with this?
I don't think it gets very dark, especially because you turn the
Just the
brightness way up.
same. Okay. Damn, did you just fucking damn Daniel, Zach?
I think there might still be more in the kitchen that you didn't
Yeah.
see.
There's more in the kitchen.
Oh, I walked past it.
Yeah.
I was looking at the chat. Okay, let's
I
just go
did
back
just
over here.
damn Daniel.
Damn Daniel.
I don't know that meme.
You don't know Damn Daniel?
No.
That was like.
Oh, no, I do. I remember.
I don't know why, but that was like one of the peak memes of my hatred. Like, I hated that meme with every fiber of my being when it was a thing. No real good reason. I just didn't.
I didn't see
care
it that much.
for
I know what it is, but like.
I was in high school when it happened.
Oh, that makes sense then.
So like, everyone was saying it constantly, and I was just tired of it. I think we read this already.
No, I don't think you have.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Bruce Campbell, having received your formal acceptance letter, I write to congratulate you on your new position as Regional Conservation Director of the State Forestry Service. We wish you luck in your final weeks at Flintlock National Forest. Very much look forward to welcoming you to your new desk at the State Forestry Office at 8 a.m. on May 1st. Almost my birthday. Almost the Pepper Day. Oh, the power went out at some point.
Put the pot in the dishwasher, in the microwave,
Okay.
and then turn the microwave on. Burn the house down.
Okay. I'm making such a fucking mess.
Does Jody know I almost burnt the house down making ramen?
I don't
You
know.
know,
Do I know what?
have I told you that? I almost burnt the house down making ramen.
Huh. I don't think so.
I put ramen in the microwave. I usually put it in for 3 minutes. One time I put it in there, and next thing I smelled smoke, and there's black smoke coming out of the microwave.
Oh.
I forgot the water.
I think I broke the
Something like
dishwasher. Permafrost. Oh, I'm gonna melt their ice cream?
Yeah, do it.
Finest cookie
Also-
caramel. Oh, what's the carbs?
Mm.
27 for a half cup? That's actually a lot of carbs. I guess because it's caramel.
Also potentially poison myself with plastic sticky ramen.
That is no good.
Ow, man.
Fish sticks.
Fish sticks.
Fish sticks. Veggies. Miller's whole kernel corn. My
Corn.
carbs. 70%? That's not telling me anything. I can't help my diabetes with that information. Yeah, give me the grams. What does this say for carbs? 10 grams. Okay. Veggies. Veggies. Veggies.
What's the
Funny
big
thing is, we
carb
actually are
food?
getting close to the end of this game, and there's part of me that's just like, oh, Pepper, we're so close. Can you just... We're so close.
Veggies. Sam's schedule. Working at Crown Burger at Bethel Road. Blue. I have actually, like, in my head made it my goal to touch every single touchable object.
I see, okay.
Mr. and Mrs. Jonathan Blair request the honor of your presence in the marriage of their daughter, Helen Margaret, to Mr. Richard Morris Pattermock. So she's trying to go for a guy who's about to be married.
Looks that way.
Who, the guy who apparently said that he only has, like, a side girlfriend, basically, is what he
Yeah.
said.
Like a long-distance girlfriend, and it's not that serious.
But it's marriage.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I want cookies.
You can open the fridge also.
Fridge. No, open. Okay.
Shake it, shake it,
So-
shake it, 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 shake it.
Carbs, 22 grams. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. That's less than you would see
And
now.
that's
The G
frozen.
for grams looks like a 6 to me, so
Yeah.
I thought it said 226. I'm like, that's a lot.
Like, what is this?
It
Russian
looks like
frozen.
frozen.
It did look frozen.
That's a bad model for that Russian dressing.
Look
Do
at
you
the
know-
No,
milk,
not the model,
you
but
know.
the texture.
Sweet pickle
Oh, God.
relish. Do they just have a picture of mushrooms?
Mushrooms.
Mushrooms. That's a thing in
I know.
Minecraft. American sandwich cheese. Ugh.
Ugh.
The J.O. I like how stretched out this image of.
Yeah,
like,
that's
the
really
grains are.
funny. These textures aren't the best.
Yeah. Okay. So if it's milk, 2% milk especially, it should say the carbs are like 13 grams about. It just says 4%. That doesn't answer my question.
Oh, look at the back of the milk. Is there?
This doesn't even have the information on it. That's illegal. It says gone home. Cow
Gone home
juice.
cow juice. I like that actually.
That is kind of good. Still putting it over
Look
there.
at the other milk. Is there a picture of a lost child?
I don't
No.
see.
Okay.
What
Not
if it
accurate.
had Sam on it?
Oh. The banana.
The banana.
Mmm, banana.
Yeah, the whole banana and add some protein. And add some protein.
It's just like my dad making the Minions joke on Facebook.
Ugh.
That was funny.
No, it wasn't.
That was funny.
No, it wasn't.
Funny.
It was not.
It was funny.
Pepper, no.
It was just funny.
You're wrong.
It's funny.
Keep the fridge open. At least they're like.
Yeah,
Let you
I'm
go.
gonna mess up their stuff. Their stuff is getting so messed up.
Thank God that they didn't put something in every single cabinet, or else we'd be here forever.
They should have. I want the full experience of this house. What is with this mess?
Oh, was that the garage? No. Oh no!
Oh my god, so much stuff to look at.
Judy.
What?
Judy.
Oh, Judy. 17 grams for the chips.
At least a lot of these are the same models and textures we've already seen.
Corn. 15 grams.
Which I guess like I wouldn't expect them to make everything bespoke, but
Oh
yeah.
my god. Why do they make me have to touch everything?
You know they did not do that.
This is their fault. This is on them. Oh, baked
I
beans.
hate baked beans so much.
Yeah, me too, actually. Honey snaps.
I
Look at
kinda
this
like
guy.
that.
Oh, that guy's a
Like
champion.
like sherry that kind of looks like the Kellogg logo.
That's an accurate cereal carb amount. 30. That's about right. Oh, I remember when people used to be obsessed with talking about the food pyramid.
Yeah.
Was that a kid thing or was that like a time thing?
That was a time thing.
Because I haven't heard about the food pyramid in a long
Well,
time.
it's a different thing that they use now. It's not like the food pyramid never really made sense actually, and was never really nutritionally like correct. They can't say hamburger helper, so it's hamburger dinner.
They
I like-
lied to me. Is what you're saying. Grab broom. Oh. It looks like Chad.
What?
This broom looks like its name would be Chad.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, look, like it has the hair on the side.
No.
And it has Chad hair.
No.
Ooh, I can taste it. Look, it's down next to my mouth.
No.
Can I like put this in the fridge? They're gonna think their house was robbed. And that's
Yeah,
my
you're just
goal.
gonna be like, no, I was just making myself at home.
You told me to
You
make
fucking
myself.
homophobes,
This is
you.
how you.
Oh, close. Oh.
Ah. I want you to go inside the fridge.
Wait. Put it inside the one of the open drawers, like the bottom part of it.
What if I can't turn it?
No, you can't. We're never finishing this game. We don't even have that much left.
This part has been the part we've been at for the longest.
Yeah.
Hippos.
I like that actually.
Hippos. What are the carbs in this?
It's a little hard to read.
25
I think that's an
carbs.
actual brand, by the way.
That'd be funny. I hope so.
Uh,
Tuna dinner.
I think that. I believe I
Hamburger
saw it.
dinner.
Walking.
Hamburger dinner. I tried hamburger
Is it-
helper once and I didn't like it.
I don't think I've ever had it. Okay, we're looking for a thing in the rafters apparently.
The accidental
Yeah, look at
pariah.
that.
Oh, they're obsessed with John F. Kennedy. Eh. I feel a lot better about messing up the house now. Now that they're homophobic. I'd prefer that they weren't homophobic, but
Yeah.
you know,
If only you'd open that paint can and splash the paint everywhere.
I would if I could. And put it in the.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's satisfying.
That is satisfying.
Read pages. 1995 undimensionally. Okay, you go. You read this one.
Dear Mr. Greenbrier, first let me say I hope this missive finds you well. Hell, it feels like a goddamn miracle that it finds you at all. Do you know how long we've been trying to track you down? Worry not, we aren't the feds, the men in black, or any other sort of creeping fascist hobgoblins. In fact, we're on your side. Let me start from the beginning. Unknown Dimension is what you might call a specialist publishing house. We traffic in the weird, the ahead of its time, the lost but not forgotten, by a small but dedicated group of plugged-in bibliophiles, type of out there mass market shunning visionary expression that refuses to be taken on anything but its own terms. We've had an unparalleled run since our inception 4 years ago, unearthing and reviving Christ or zombie like. Timeless works such as N.N. Bestman's Message of the Snakeman, It's Inside Me by Jens Keller, I guess, and Emil Krieger's off-band Venusian Flesh Traders.
Flesh traders?
Yes. But ever since we discovered tattered copies of your Accidental series at a church rummage sale in Long Branch, New Jersey. I know Long Branch, New Jersey. I've been there.
That's funny.
We've been trying to track down the author of this weird and dark American outsider art. It's just the kind of forgotten portal into the 20th century civilization's anxieties and delusions that our readers lose their minds over. James Bond and Harrison Ford might be the dick-swinging heroes of modern suburban America wants, but John Russell, mild-mannered insurance agent by day, reckless history-revising sociopath by night, is the twisted peacekeeper that it deserves. It is our mission to bring him back to life. Okay, I've typed plenty. What do we want from you? We want your permission to reprint the work, since your original publisher, Mercury Books, folded a decade ago. We want you to supply a new foreword for the books, to appear in brand new editions of The Accidental Savior and The Accidental Pariah, to be produced by Unknown Dimension as a limited run and marketed directly to our highly discerning customer base. And we want to offer you a portion of the proceeds, contract to follow, assuming you're interested in coming along with us on this weird odyssey. We look forward to embarking with you, and to thrusting your work screaming back into the sweating palms of an unsuspecting American public.
Oh, God.
It's about time. Blast off.
We look forward to embarking with you and to thrusting your work screaming back into the sweating palms of an unsuspecting American public. That is a line.
That's a hard sell.
That's...
Dad, Sam, your mother and I will be away for a long weekend celebrating our anniversary, June 3rd to 7th. We will be camping in the gorge, but we will give you a call on the way home. Sorry, the kitchen is still mid-renovation. Never trust a contractor. $4 is on the table to order pizza while we're gone. Be good.
Is that when we are now? Like, can you check the plane ticket in your inventory? It doesn't say the date. Oh, June 6th. Okay, so yeah, they're off camping, which is why they're not here.
Okay.
Okay, look in the rafters for basketball, because apparently we have to take that to Caitlin's room.
I'm making such a fucking mess.
You are.
Grab this lid. Put it here.
Load.
Okay, they're gonna have to run over a bunch of stuff if they want to get in their house.
Yeah, they are.
If they want to use
like
their
caltrops
garage.
for their car. Tank busters, but not really.
Who did this? We have basketball?
Apparently.
Basketball?
Dude was talking about this. I don't know what this is, but...
A basketball?
It might be in the adjoining room over there. I don't know.
Basketball?
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 Basketball? Oh, wait, there's a... Oh, wait, hang on. There's a switch. Is that for the garage door?
Over here?
Yeah.
Probably just the light.
Oh, you're right.
Basketball?
Basketball?
Oh, the basketball.
Oh, is that it? Oh, that's it. How do we get it?
Probably have to throw something at it.
Did Dude say? Can you jump?
Nope. That was a...
Oh,
there we
got
go.
it. Apparently take that to Katie's room. I guess there's an Easter egg or something.
Basketball? Basketball?
Basketball?
Basketball?
So that's like the like temporary room, like not the one that not Sam's room.
Basketball?
Basketball?
I was muted for a minute.
Oh no.
I didn't know I was muted.
Did you hear us saying basketball?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
this
heard-
is gonna- this is gonna be so fun.
What'd you think?
I was confirming what
Oh, come on.
what Joy said.
Oh, to take it to Katie's room?
Yeah.
Pepper.
What? I wanted to go down the stairs.
It's not gonna. Okay, it is.
You hate fun. Yeah, go, buddy, go. I'm naming it Slinky because it's like a Slinky, but it's not a Slinky. But I'm
I
using
think
it like a
balls
Slinky.
came before Slinkies. I don't know.
It's like a Slinky. You know, this ball, it works like a Slinky does. It goes downstairs.
So not Sam's room.
Katie's room?
Katie's room. I think
Which
that's
is-
straight
No,
ahead.
no,
No, that was the guest room.
Yeah, that's which they said they were gonna make up for Katie.
no, you,
But then they said to use Sam's room.
no, you
That's what
got
I thought
to
it
take
was
the,
What's that?
Dude said take it to
you
Katie's.
think you do have to take the Sam's room.
Yeah, because
Oh.
like this note says that like,
Oh,
just
right.
use my room as your room.
Right. You're right.
You're ruining progress.
Now, what do we do with it?
Yeah.
There's-
Dude, are you still here?
Is
What
there
do we-
is there like one of those little basketball?
there's
hoops that you-
basketball.
Oh, there it is. Dunk.
I didn't. Oh,
Found Mitten's
the
secret
TV.
diary.
Look at the TV.
Meow, meow, meow,
Look
meow,
at
meow,
the TV.
meow, 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 meow.
I didn't know about
meow,
this.
meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow,
What was the
meow,
voice
meow,
direction like for this voice
Meow,
actor?
meow, meow,
just
meow.
talk like a cat.
Meow, 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 meow.
But like with like her normal like diction, like meow meow meow
Meow meow meow added to your
meow, meow,
backpack.
meow.
So does this mean that canonically cats can write journals
Yes,
in this world?
yes.
Why'd I throw
But
that
it only
ball
says
away?
meow,
I
meow,
want
meow,
that ball
meow.
so bad.
Mm.
Yeah, I got that ball.
I don't think it's gonna go again.
No, it's probably not
I
gonna go
do
again, but I just
recommend-
want to get the hole. Yeah, I got the hole.
I do
What'd you say,
recommend on
Zach?
your own time. I said I recommend on your own time playing the game with the commentary on,
Okay,
because they do tell a lot of really interesting stuff.
interesting.
Um,
I shall do that.
uh,
Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Press water dispenser.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
this
Was it you that just laughed at the end?
No, that was her.
Oh, she laughed at the end?
I guess so.
That's funny. Blew it out, Girl Scout, for going away for a show for Lonnie, all ages, $3.
Lonnie had her going away show with her band tonight. She's so incredible on stage. When she was singing, I could practically forget everything. That we only had 48 hours left. That I don't know what comes next. That I can't live without her. Then she dedicated the last song to me. I couldn't take it. I was out on the curb in the alley, sobbing till my ribs hurt. I would follow her anywhere, Katie. But I can't. Where she's going. After a long time, she found me. She said she was sorry. She said, I wish things could be different. I just wanted to make you happy. I said, I don't think you can anymore.
Yeah. I've seen that house in Barcelona.
Have you been to
It's a
Barcelona?
Gaudi house. Yes, I have.
Okay. Oh. Hi, Mom, Dad, and Sam. I have had a wonderful time on the beaches of Barcelona. Dad and Sam, I think you would like the Gaudi architecture. It's from a strange alien world. I'm headed to my found destination, Amsterdam. For how long? You're on a short leash. That depends. I'm running low on money.
Okay.
That's the voice I'm doing.
Yeah, this is the voice you're
I will
doing.
look for a cheap standby ticket and call you when I'm headed home. Sorry for the short notice. Can't wait to see you all again. It'll be good to be home.
What should I do?
What should I do?
This next room you're about to enter, not this one. Next,
Oh, yeah?
it reminds me of Resident Evil.
Oh, okay. Risotto. What to do with leftovers? Mm. Side door. Oh my god.
No.
So much stuff to throw around.
No.
So much stuff to make a mess with. Oh, I'm. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah. I'm gonna really mess them up with this. The toilet paper is gonna be so not usable.
Yeah, that's what you get for being homophobes. You dicks.
Clogging your. I'm doing the Home Alone 2 tactic. Or no, is that Home Alone 1 that they did that in?
I haven't seen either. I don't know.
It's the one where they try to fill the house with water. It's the Wet Bandits. It's the first movie. And then like they clog the sinks with this, and so the house gets all filled with water over the next couple days until they get back. Detergent. What?
Throw it all in the big sink.
The big sink.
The big sink.
This is a room that reminds you of Resident Evil, Zach?
No, it's the next one.
Oh, okay.
You'll know. You're very close to it, so.
Okay. Yeah. I'm messing their shit up.
Oh,
yeah, I can see
yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Wait.
I hear you on that. Everyone knows water sounds like don't travel very far at all.
So this is how peeing works when you go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Don't touch me.
What? I wasn't.
I thought you were gonna mangle my body. No!
Yeah, this room.
Sorry, I was being mangled.
It's alright. Yeah, this room always makes me think of Resident Evil.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
see
the
that.
typewriter. Yeah.
This right here.
Oh, sorry, a little bit more pee. Messing up his book.
Making up this book.
The first one specifically with the plant monster.
Accidental human.
I'm messing up his this thing too. Fuck these guys. Fuck this family. They smell bad. Strong Pines, a couple's counseling retreat in the beauty of Columbia Gorge. June 3rd. Oh, that's what they're doing.
Yeah. Booked.
I thought they were just going for a time. Oh my god. That's a messy
Yeah.
picture.
Oh, let's read the blurb.
Another unknown dimensional entry discovers the accidental savior.
Oh, so he went with the Unknown Dimension as the publisher.
I think we noticed that earlier too, because I feel like I saw that somewhere else. One knows the present's life hangs in the balance, but who would believe him? Okay. Is that the blurb?
Yes, I guess so.
They made his face look real grotesque.
Even the color looks like zombie.
He's a zombie. Oh my god, it is Resident Evil.
Is this a John Resident Evil reference?
Maybe it
That
is.
reminds me, like, I was just playing Nier Replicant,
Uh-huh.
and, like, there is a big section in that game that is just a Resident Evil 1 reference.
Yeah.
Like, suddenly, like, fixed camera angles in this mansion where all the colors leached out, and a few rooms that are very specifically Resident Evil references, and it's really cool, actually.
Yeah. Dear Kaz, I can't tell you what a joy it is to see John Russell back in print. Thank you very much for sending along copies of the new editions. The cover art is really something. I know you said that Unknown Dimensions isn't in the business of printing new material, but this revived interest in my work has brought on a wave of inspiration, resulting in a manuscript that completes John Russell's journey, which I think you may find intriguing. It is reflective and introspective without forgetting the excitement and weirdness that Unknown Dimension readers expect. I hope this might be an exciting new direction for Unknown Dimensions to pursue. At the very least, I am grateful that John Russell's adventures didn't come to an end quite when I thought they had. My thanks regards.
We destroyed his manuscript. Fuck you.
Yeah, we did. What does this
I'm
mug say?
surprised there's not.
Jazz. Do you
I'm
like
surprised
jazz?
there's not a rating that says itchy tasty.
That says what?
Itchy tasty.
Oh.
That's basically one of it.
Cover copy. It's been almost 20 years since John Russell heard the call. Twice he saved a president's life. He's practically forgotten the days of the future of danger and excitement, the days where he mattered. So when that familiar rip in time opens in front of him and his handlers peer out, he doesn't hesitate. Is the president in danger? No. The life you save this time will be your own. Okay.
Okay. Oh, I wonder where he got the idea for someone who feels like their best days are behind them, and who people don't find
He's
relevant
old.
anymore. Examine map.
Where we'll do it.
Midnight, June 5th. Which was, I think it's June 6th right now, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
For secret door.
Under the stairs.
Okay.
We agreed our last night together would be our happiest ever, and we'd forget tomorrow was going to come at all. It worked for a while. We had a good time seeing Oscar off, then ran up to the attic to look through our photos, to find one for Lonnie to take with her. And looking at them, I realized they were all in the past, and there wouldn't be any more. I didn't know what I was going to do. And I cried. And she held me. She said she knew it was hard, but life would move on. I said I didn't want my life to keep moving without her. That's when she cried too. I was so exhausted. I must have fallen asleep like that, in her arms. In the morning, I woke up. I was finally alone.
Oh, nice throw. I'm a crying face pepper. I'm a sad face pepper now. I'm a sad face pepper.
Sad face pepper.
I want... Oh. It is June 6th.
Yeah.
Oh
So
my.
they said they were seeing Oscar off, right?
I guess so. Possession exorcism. This is why I don't release on what spirits. Guys, Christine Quinn guides the reader through the detection of spirit possession in oneself and others, the release of displaced or trapped spirits, and the procedures involved in successful exorcisms. The healing of lost souls in particular focus, allowing loved ones and local entities to move on to the next plane, is sometimes the core of a spiritual cleansing. A fascinating and exploration of processes connecting us to the other side with real practical value. Okay. Add a key. That's a massive block of chalk.
I've seen ones like that though. That's like sidewalk chalk.
I used to use a sidewalk chalk. It wasn't like that.
Yeah.
I've seen some sidewalk chalk that is that big.
Virgo Oscar. Hi, dude. Oh, I fixed it. More cereal!
More cereal!
Fizz bites.
For a second I thought it was gonna be like canned like peas, and I'm like, why would they have this in here? Like, why is that like one of their
Summon
provisions?
the fizz. I don't know. Attic.
The sunset light in this house is the saddest thing I've ever seen. I just want to sleep. When I'm in the attic, it almost feels like Lonnie could still be here. She's just downstairs. I'm just waiting to hear her pull down the hatch and come running up. Maybe I'll go up to the attic and wait.
I feel worse about messing up her room now compared to everyone else's. Okay. So she might be up here. okay. Hope everything's okay. Sam, I always remember what we had. Stay strong. I love you, Lonnie. Kick ass.
The tears on it.
Oh my god. Katie. I fell asleep in the attic, in Lonnie and my old spot, and I missed the first 2 calls. I just barely caught the third one before the machine got it. And it was Lonnie, on a payphone. She'd been on the bus to basic, and she said she couldn't think of anything but me and us, and that she couldn't go through with it, with the army and being apart and all of it. And so she got off the bus in Salem. She said, Sam, I want you to pack up everything you can and get in your car and come find me. And let's just drive until we find somewhere for us. And she asked me if I could do that. And I said yes. Yes.
It's for, like, developing photos.
I'm not gonna mess up this one.
Yeah. Well, you can mess up the photo that is her in her uniform. That's
It doesn't let me do that.
I know.
Oh, we don't want to turn the lights on then, huh?
What do you mean?
Because I mess up the photos.
They're done developing, I'm pretty sure. And also some of the lights
That's
were already
cute.
on.
Aw.
Katie, I'm so sorry that I can't be there to see you in person, that I can't tell you all this myself. But I hope as you read this journal and you think back, that you'll understand why I had to do what I did. And that you won't be sad, and you won't hate me, and you'll just know that I am where I need to be. I love you so much, Katie. I'll see you again someday. Love, Sam.
And that's going on. What do you think, Chopper? Give us your full review.
I'm gonna let the credits play a little bit. Are they? Okay. That was emotional.
It was.
And it was really sweet.
Yeah.
And it's interesting to see a mechanic that a lot of games have used to tell background information as like the main source of information for a game, like for the entirety of the game.
And like, this wasn't the game that invented that, but this was the game that kind of repopularized it in a big way.
Yeah.
Like, a lot more games after this started putting a lot more thought into like what does this person's home tell you about them, and like what character details can we deliver in that way?
Yeah. I did quite like
Environmental
this.
storytelling.
I quite like this. It was.
This game can be sorry, good.
I'm happy the lesbians got a happy ending.
Yeah.
Because lesbians good.
I remember on my first playthrough of this, I was so terrified going up to the attic.
Yeah.
Because
me
I
too.
was so sure Sam was dead.
Same.
I was so sure.
Same. I was really worried about that going up there.
You can speedrun this game in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Less than 2 minutes.
It makes sense.
Because
but, like...
you can always open up the thing under the door, under the stairs rather.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah.
That was really good. I'm glad I played that. I'm glad we did this for a stream. Yeah. Thank you very much for watching. It's emotional. I really liked the lesbian stuff felt very real.
Yeah.
Like I've seen a lot of gay stuff that doesn't feel real or relatable. It's just like there, but this feels like I don't know who wrote it exactly, but it felt like it was written like lesbian. Felt like it was written by someone who experienced.
It did feel real to me.
Relatable stuff.
And that's why I don't really understand the criticism of like, oh, they were just kind of mining queer content or queer stuff for content, like for money. Like I don't. It doesn't feel that way to me at all. I have seen things that felt like that, and to me, this doesn't.
Yeah.
And this could just be because this was really important to me when I was a teenager, but...
I don't know. I'd want to hear more about that. Yeah. But, like... Yeah, no, this, is very sweet. It connected in a lot of ways, especially with, like, the stuff talking about the, parents and stuff like that. Not to say my parents are exactly like that, but I've had many experiences that are funky.
Like, the thing that felt so real to me is specifically, like, I've been giving lots of hints, right? Like, people have always known. Oh, no, people didn't know. People had no idea. It was a surprise to everyone. Like, what? Like, it was nowhere near as bad in my life. Like, no one in my life has been unsupportive. But, like, people were shocked, and I couldn't understand it.
The whole thing talking about phases, I have gotten that. I used to get that a lot. Like, I came out, I don't know how many people know this, I'm out as a trans woman and all that, and just lesbian, and I was out in high school, like, when I was in, like, 9th grade, I had also come out, but then I went back in the closet and was in, like, extreme denial, partially because of how heavily it was treated as a phase and how much I was treated in certain regards to it, to the point where I, like, believed it must be a phase, it must not be real, and stuff like that. Just, like, a lot of manipulation, and that sort of stuff really sucks and is very difficult. And, yeah, I did notice stuff talking about this, that, and this. I think this game was, like, I think part of me almost would have wanted, like, more depth. Like, I do feel like it was a little bit surface level.
That's true.
But also, I quite enjoyed it. I'm glad I played it. I like the story it told me. I'm glad that, like... I like the way it told it. Like, just, like, going through the house and looking at all this stuff. And finding out the story. Like, I like that form of telling a story where you play and... Because, like, I don't know. I think about, like, my characters and stuff like that, and I like making information about them, and I think this is a very creative way to basically tell people about your characters that you've made and developed.
I do think, like, it's really easy right now to look at this and go, I wish it had been different, but, you know, it was very big for its time, it was very experimental. But that being said, I do wish that there was less, like, just notes about things there wouldn't be notes about, and there was less, like, basically audio logs. I wish it was much more dependent on just, like, no, like, you're not going to have Sam tell you she found Lonnie. You're going to find, like, pictures of them together. You're going to find, like, evidence that would actually exist from their lives, like concert tickets, shit like that. And just kind of piece it together. But I can't really begrudge them doing it the way they did.
Yeah, it's good, and, like, I can definitely see how in 2013 this was, like, a lot more new, and not just, like, the type of game and how it was made, but also like the writing and the story in this. Like there's been like queer content and stories for a long time, but like even more recently is when it's like starting to become more, I guess. And like even now, like people don't really think about this. People think like queerness is everywhere, but like I cannot emphasize how difficult it is to find like a good queer thing to watch or read or like media to like ingest. It's just like it's actually a lot harder than you think. People think like queers are taking over and everything like that. They're everywhere. It's like
I fucking wish.
Really aren't.
Yeah.
Like what we get is a side character slapped into a thing who maybe dies or is referenced, and then it's never acknowledged. It's never part of the story. It's never anything. I would love,
and that's when we're not getting like the ugly stepsister or Buffalo Bill or like just other like just awful like jokes at our expense. That
like I really really want more queer stories that like understand, and this one I think at a very base level at least does understand in some regards. Like
there was
like with the like I don't know, not that this game should have been longer because it was pretty lengthy for like what type of game it was, but like it was like when I got to the kitchen is where it started to feel like when I started hearing more about the parents being yucky is where it started to feel a little bit more real and started getting into it. And then it was almost like right after that it ended. So
like I feel like I can like I'm torn because on one hand homophobia as something that's being explored in the game is something where I want to be a little careful. But like I do wish we'd gotten more of a sense, kind of like not just of them being homophobic, but just like of the ways that they weren't supportive of Sam.
I want to hear more about her experiences.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Zach.
Another reason why when it came out, a lot of people did not like it is because people assumed it was a horror. There was a trailer that showed it being a horror game.
Interesting.
And I do remember like, oh sorry, go ahead.
Well, the trailer, like, there's one part where like you go to see the family and the mouths move, and it showed the ring girl.
That's weird.
That is weird. I don't remember that.
Yeah.
That's a real weird way to do that.
Although what I remember is I went in with very few preconceptions about this game, and it felt like a horror game to me. And like, I remember there being discourse about this at the time too, that it's like there is something very unsettling about this game. And I didn't feel that way this time, probably because I already knew what was happening. But like, there's something about the atmosphere of this game. It's something about just the intimacy of just like tearing through people's belongings that does have elements of that. I don't know.
Yeah, it did feel unsettling at times.
Well,
it became less scary, but like more like unsettling.
There's a ghost story in it, so
there is like that whole thing.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't care about the whole uncle thing, the ghost story.
It felt less important.
That was like it was the most non-important thing of the entire story.
Yeah, and like they make a point of like, okay, on Sam and Lonnie's last night together, they're gonna exercise Oscar, and it's like they talked about Oscar once that we saw. Like what? Like
the thing
this wasn't this big important thing for their relationship as far as we saw it.
The thing I cared about the least probably was the dad's book. Like
I like that. It gives me a very clear sense of who he is.
It does, but it didn't contribute to the main story.
I mean, that's true.
Like it didn't have like it was there and didn't really have anything to do with like the actual like bits.
No, but like for me,
juicy bits.
For me, it's not about like not all of this stuff was about the main plot to the degree there was a main plot. A lot of this was still like figuring out about a person from their belongings, and I got such a clear view of him from seeing those boxes of books in his closet.
I agree.
Like I love that.
Terry, hey.
You have to get a view of the mother too.
Yeah.
Where
the cheating and stuff like that.
She was cheating, and they said to go to couple therapy or couple retreat.
Yeah.
What do we call it?
It definitely gave us the good idea that they're not good parents.
Yeah.
And like I don't want to talk too much about like my own family stuff, that I have, but like with both those parents, I have like family members that I could like see in them, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
In like the both of them, and that includes like the homophobia and that stuff too. Like it's interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that sums it up. Like I also do want to say like I did enjoy this. This was good, and I'm glad we played it. Thank you for recommending it, Zach. Zach was the one that like recommended this to me.
Yes, thank you, Zach.
And also want to be a part of this. And then Johanna also was like really into this idea, so Z ended up joining, and here we are. And I had a good time. So thank you very so much for watching. You're all wonderful, beautiful people. I love you so much. Huh?
Before we end, I still have to do my tradition.
Yes, I saw. I will do that in just a seckie. So, yeah, thank you very so much for watching. You're all wonderful, beautiful people. I love you so much. If you'd like to support the channel, please consider becoming a member. If you do, get special benefits like emotes, badges, shoutouts, and even the possibility of joining me in streams or in my Minecraft realm. Currently, my tier 2 treat is Carrot Pie. Thank you so much for the support. You are amazing. Besides that, you can support through Super Chats or Streamlabs donations, or you can just check out my Discord in the description below. Thank you for joining me on this journey of a game. It was neat. A couple of lesbians went home with a straight dude and found out about a couple of other lesbians. Lesbians. And also, Zach redeemed a compliment. Thank you so much, Zach. Thank you for the sweet, yummy, so tasty. I told you can just ask for a compliment. You don't need to redeem them anymore. We're pals. But in any case, Zach, we have gone to know each other a lot more these past couple weeks, and we've had a lot more deep conversations that I think have had a lot of meaning. Conversations about like life and experiences we've had and ways we've been able to relate to each other, and that's been very meaningful. I'm really glad we've been able to play games together. I'm glad I've been able to show you Halo. I'm glad you've been able to show me this. It's been really cool getting to know you and hanging out with you and spending so much time together. It's been quite a good experience, and I look forward for it to continue and to see what else we can get up to in content and off content. Thank you for being so cool and so sweet.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. In any case, we'll see you later, everybody. Tomorrow's Minecraft, and then Sunday is more Talos Principle. So look forward to that. Goodbye.
We might be finishing Talos Principle stream, possibly.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Goodbye, bye.
Bye,
Bye, goodbye, bye. Goodbye, bye. Do a goodbye, bye.
Bye, bye. I already did. But
Zach, do a goodbye, bye.
Goodbye, bye, 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 bye.
Goodbye, bye, 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 bye.
Yabba dabba do.